Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are back for another episode of The Forest. And today we are going to be finishing our base to defend it and also going and adventuring the cave that we got murdered at like 3 times yesterday. Like, we were getting absolutely clobbered yesterday. But the plan is we're going to go get some more bullets, and then we're going to go back to that cave. And we're going to beat the living crap out of whatever the fuck is hiding in there. And let me tell you this. That cave has to be by far the scariest cave in the game. And if it's not, we're gonna find out today, because we're gonna be exploring a lot more caves today than we did yesterday. And we explored a lot of caves yesterday, so that's saying something. And also I put a little goal on the screen for everyone today. I know you brain rotted children will love that. But I certainly will not, because I hate, everything to do with those trends. So I'm putting it there for you guys. If we end up hitting it, it'll be a little annoying, but it's okay. I don't think we will hit it. That's why I put it up there. But we'll see. We'll see if we do. I honestly think that we might hit it just because I think we might hit the goal just purely out of the fact that people want to annoy me, and I wouldn't be too surprised, to be honest. So right now our base is looking pretty heat. Yo, Kelvin, get to work, me boy. We need... What do we need? We need logs. So what you're gonna do? So you're gonna... Actually, no, you're gonna follow me real quick to the base. And then me and you, we're gonna go on a little adventure. Actually, no, we're gonna leave you behind. You are sprinting. Yeah, run faster. Run, Forrest, run! Come here, my boy. Come here. Where the fuck did our door go? We're missing a door. Oh shit, Kelvin, don't scare me like that, homeboy. Come on. Come on. Alright, there we go. So what you're gonna do for me, so you're gonna get me a shit ton of logs, because I don't want to do it. So basically what we did yesterday is we built enough log storage, so we have log storage here, and there, so we can store like over 40 logs, and that basically is just going to be him farming all of them. Okay, our door finally came back, thank God. And while he does that, I think we're going to sleep, because it's about to be, actually, we're going to go on a brief adventure while it's still daytime. And then we're going to head back before night, and I think hopefully sleep, because otherwise the monsters are going to get us. I am worried that there's going to be a raid soon, so I'm questioning whether we should put up more traps or not. Hopefully we don't need to put up more traps, but that's just because it's expensive and I really don't want to. But I think we might have to, unfortunately, so we'll see. I have made some changes to the stream, just some quality updates to see if you guys like the stream with more, I guess, flair to it. I'm not sure, exactly what we're going to be doing yet, just because I really want the stream to be as good for you guys as possible. But, it's been about 2 weeks so far of just, like, I guess, getting it ready so that you guys can enjoy it more. But, soon enough it will be fully prepared. I'm just like testing out things, and I guess we're going to be doing that forever. It's going to be an endless process of testing things out. Okay, so I believe we're going to be coming up on a camp here soon, and we actually do have bullets if we need to defend ourselves, fortunately. But for right now, our goal is kind of just to be... I think we can explore this cave up here. Ooh, we could also get food if... I don't know if we need food. Do we need food? No, we have food. We are very good on food. Let's take care of that real quick. And then let's take care of our hydration too while we're at it. Boom. I also think it's huge we got the can opener, because that means we can open... That deer did not want to fuck with me. Alright. So there is a cave up here. I don't know if we've explored this one yet. I think we haven't because this is the one that's like right next to our base and I've kind of been avoiding exploring it for whatever reason. Hopefully, yeah, this definitely hasn't been explored. Otherwise, I would have looted this stuff already. So hopefully what we want is like a shovel because there's a bunker I want to explore. It's like over on the other side of the island. And after we sleep, we can probably go over there. I actually have no clue what's in this cave, so hopefully there's some juice. What do we got here? Food. Cool. Raw meat. Cloth. Can't carry any more meat, apparently. Alright, what's down here? I can't tell if this cave gets bigger, so I think we're gonna get our flashlight out. And just make sure we didn't miss anything. Okay, I don't think we missed anything. Whoa. This isn't what I signed up for. Hold on. I thought this was going to be a tiny cave. Why are there skulls everywhere? Okay. Okay, wait, so we already have flares. Let's toss some flares in this bee. Oh shit, I see some motherfuckers down there. Okay, we got a couple bogeys. That's not bad. Alright, let's pop these guys and get this over with. Damn, he dodged it. That one ran right through it, idiot. Come on, bro. What are you doing? Alright. Alright. Oh, now they want blood. Alright. We do not have extra bullets, so we kind of preserve our bullets here. So we can make it to a 3D printer, we have no bullets. These guys are fast little shits. Damn, they don't die either. I've been shooting the hell out of them. And now we're out of bullets. But we have spears, so I think we're fine. I don't want to say we're too good here because we're probably not. But we did a fair amount of damage with the mollies and stuff, so I feel like we're fine to try to fight them. Damn, these guys are freaking creepy as hell. Alright, come here, motherfucker. Shit. I'm out of bullets, chill. I'm out of bullets, chill. He's dead. No? Now he's dead. Alright, we really need that shovel. I really hope it's down here. We got meds, though. I'll take it. And slug ammo. Imagine there's a shotgun down here. That would be a huge one. What in the world? Alright, we're not jumping down there yet. We'll go down there later. Because right now, we got to be figuring out what we're doing. Actually, matter of fact, this is what the flares are used for anyway. Let's see. See how far down this bee goes. Oh, shit. Somewhere over here or something. Alright, well, there's stuff down there. I don't want to jump because it looks shallow. But I think we have to jump, though. Oh shit, we got tons of supplies over here. So many meds and slugs and all types of good things. Cross, we have a cross. Nice. Maybe the cross will protect us from all the demons in this freaking hellhole. There's a laptop here too. I wish... How's this laptop like perfectly preserved? You're telling me that thing in the dark and mucky cave didn't have any problems? Alright, well this guy clearly wasn't having a good time. Okay, what do we got? FYI, this is what we were looking for. Oh! What is it though? Wait, we need to read this note, so we need lights. Okay, so they're looking for this rock. Whatever the hell it is. But they're obviously, they got cooked. So, something bad happened. Somebody didn't want them getting that shit. You don't scare me, Bats. You're not as scary as the guy who claps his thighs together in this game. Fuck no, what the hell is that? That actually scared the living shit out of me. What is that? Please tell me that thing can't move. I think it's stuck. Well, this is when we pull out the Molotov cocktail and put him to good work. Because that thing is creepy as fuck. Wonder how many of these things it's gonna take. Out of my way. Apparently it's gonna take a lot of them, but I don't care. We're throwing as many as it takes. Back in the name of Jesus Christ. Back, beast. Back. Holy hell. Okay, I don't think this thing is gonna die easily. It really wants to get through there. Oh, sticky bombs. That would have been nice to know before I wasted all my Molotovs. Creepy ass motherfucker. I have C4 too. We can go both routes with this. We can put some sticky bombs or some C4 on this guy. If I can find the damn things. Okay, that's golf cart batteries. Where's my sticky bombs at? No. I know they're in here somewhere. I literally have so many of them. Probably blind. They're probably right. Oh my god. This happens every time, I swear. Hopefully that works. Holy shit. Well, I was gonna throw both of them, but turns out you don't need both of them. In the name of Jesus, stay back. I don't think this little cross is gonna do much. I think we're gonna get cooked regardless, but it's okay. Screw it, man. I hear music. Oh, and I see creatures. Yep, they are definitely, they do not care about the cross. We are gonna do this the way we need to. Come here, motherfucker. Come at me, motherfucker. Oh, never mind. Do not come at me. Oh, shit. You guys are kind of scary. Okay, no. Let's not do that. Oh, why are you guys trapping me? In the name of Jesus, stay back. I don't think it worked. Run! I can't run. I can't run. Oh, no, 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 no. In the name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus, please. Oh, my God, no. Fucker. He didn't listen to the name of Jesus. Yeah, I don't think he cares. I don't think he cares that we believe in God. I think he said, fuck you. Yeah, who's scary now, bitch? Come here, motherfucker. Where are the rest of y'all's little friends? Oh, did I kill all of you? Damn. Okay, did we get more? We got more clues. What does it say? My workers are having a lot of trouble getting anywhere inside those caves in complete darkness. We need more light in there. It's a safety hazard. Light it up like a Christmas tree. Hank. Alright, well, this place isn't lit up, so I take it they didn't get to doing that. What made them need to do that? Okay, I don't like the fact— oh my god! Oh my god, why are you jump scaring me, bro? Get the hell out of here, you scary ass bitch. Bro, I love how they just pull up out of nowhere, too. There's nothing I could have done to avoid that. Oh my god, that happens every time. I swear it happens every time. Back to where you belong in hell, motherfucker. Yikes. Alright, well, what we can do is we can use his shit as armor, and we can take some medis. So we'll put on the creepy armor. And that way, we have more health than anything attacking us. I'm not getting jump scared again. Screw that, bro. I know they're just waiting. They're just waiting to jump out at me. Don't you fucking dare. Bro, I swear these caves are so dark. No, I hear it. There it is right there. I see it. Yeah, see? There it is. There it goes. What in the ever-loving— that is not what I thought it was. Alright, this is when you make a Molotov cocktail. Because hell no. Where did it go? It's coming up to us right now. Watch. Bro, I can't see anything. Oh, there it is. Like a Christmas tree. Run! 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 I love running mechanics in this game because it means I can get away from these guys. Alright, now where the hell did he go? There he is. Bitch. Come get me, motherfucker. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. No. I take it back. Stay where you are. Gotcha, bitch. You're dead now. You're dead to me. Out of my face. Sweet. That thing was creepy as hell. I was not about to fight that thing. I love how bro just died to the disco in the background. Alright, they said light this place up, stay out. Bro, who had the time to write this shit? I know it wasn't any of these bitches. None of these fuckers know how to write. I wonder if the water is drinkable. Probably not. Let's just take it out as a no. Who knows? By the time we get back... Who the hell are you? You're not that scary, little guy. You're kind of cute, actually. Aw. They're kind of cute. Oh, shit. fucked. Not cute. Not cute. They're definitely not cute. Oh, fuck no. No, 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 no. Okay, that's one. Where's the other? Ow. Oh, there's a lot of these little guys. Ouch. Stay away. Stay away. Okay, send Sammy to dig up a cave. In this cave next. Haven't heard back. Can you check up on him? So which cave is that? Bro, can you wait? I'm trying to read. This looks like a Fortnite map. So is that the cave up on the mountain? Alright, bro, come here. You ain't got nothing on me, bro. I promised you that. It's saying we need flares for this next part. Alright. I keep hearing monster noises, but I don't see them. We're not really prepared for another fight, so I'm really hoping that there isn't a fight down here. I'm hoping we got past the fight. If you guys are new to the stream, make sure you drop a like. We're trying to get some likes today. I know I don't usually plug likes or anything like that, but we need the engagement, bro. YouTube needs to learn about the underrated channels. Bro, this is a tight cave. Like, it's like kind of, you know, usually the roofs are a little higher. It's gonna make running away difficult for us if we need to run away. I'm just making sure we're not skipping anything. Oh. We're gonna need as much of this stuff as we can get. Bro, if I went all the way down here and there's no goddamn shovel, I swear. I am reading chat, by the way. So if y'all are here, make sure you drop a comment. What in the world? Okay, I take back what I said about this being a small cave. This is a really big freaking cave. What in God's green earth, bro? Okay, so there's monsters. Yeah, we're just gonna stay away from the monsters for right now. And kind of just figure out where the hell we are. Okay, there's a creepy armor monster. Okay, what's over here then? What is that? Oh, shit. Okay, wait. Hold on. Okay, what does more damage? This does more damage, so we're gonna use this. That thing is like kind of annoying, but it's not as annoying as these guys who run around like maniacs. It's gonna die. I don't know what it's doing. Like, these guys think they're tough, but they ain't tough. Come here, bro. Alright, it's dead. I'm stealing its armor too. While we're at it. Assuming we don't get interrupted. I'm stronger than you, motherfucker. Oh, it was dead a while ago. I way overdid that. We need more creepy armor, I believe. Yeah, it's dead. Alright, that wasn't horrible. That could have been worse. This is a really giant cave, though. Oh, we got another one of you guys. Yeah, you guys are a little more annoying to fight. It's just the fact that they hit so damn hard. Take a knee. When you have like the strength level that I have, though, I'm a level 16 strength, man. It's gonna be damn hard to fucking take me out. Alright, we got more armor too. Oh, I thought that was something. I don't need you, bro. Alright, fine. Now I guess I have to fight you. But I'll fight you only because you made me do this. It's dead. Alright. Moving on. So there was a creepy monster like feeding off of one of these things up here, and it's gone now. Which makes me wonder if it went back here. Got bodies hanging from the ceiling. Oh, more of these little guys. Back, beasts, back. I feel really bad killing these little guys, but they attack me, so I have no choice. They're like they're weaklings, bro. Back. Foul creature. You gone, beasts. Bro, this cave just keeps on going forever. I don't think we're ever escaping. Unless this is the end of the cave. I really hope this is the end, because I'm running out of supplies. And I'm going to narrowly make it out of here, if we do make it out. Judging by the fact that we're going up so much, I'm guessing that this is the end of the cave. Maybe we can get out. Okay, I think we can get out right there. So now we just have to decide if we want to go this way or not. Foul creatures. Dude, I don't like that the cave splits in so many different directions. I love how we keep getting ammo for these guns that we don't have. That's not big or anything, is it? No, it's not. Yeah, no, it's not big. Okay. I am goated at fighting these stupid things. Give me your armor. Honestly, I kind of feel bad. I'm not even giving them a chance. Although, to be fair, they didn't really give me a chance in the other place. I was getting absolutely cooked by the guy who claps his thighs together. Not gonna lie, clapping your thighs is like, to assert power is like actually a crazy move. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be going back here. I swear these caves just go on forever. Alright, that's enough of that. I'm bored with that. Zip line, huh? Oh shit. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, no. Yep, nope. We have a bad boy coming for us. Now, the question is, how do we handle him? How do we handle the monster coming to murder us? Is there multiple? There's multiple. Okay, that is going to be a big problem. We need to run. We cannot take those guys on our own, and we missed our chance to zipline over them, which means we kind of just have to run for it. Okay, there's going to be something important back here, right? I should have left the cave when I had the chance. Is this an exit? Please tell me this is an exit. Oh my god, freedom. Freedom. Oh, thank god. We're actually free of that hellhole. Okay, now we just have to find out where we are. Oh, it's pretty out. Look at the sky. Or wait, I'll turn off my flashlight. No, wait. I have to, like, I don't even know how to turn it off, to be honest. Maybe if I just pull up my map. Oh, yeah. There we go. Very pretty sky right now. Full moon, too. Okay, our home's down the hill. We're not even that far. Wait, can we not go back in the cave this way? That's a good question. I just lost the entrance too, which doesn't help. He's like right around here, I swear. Maybe it was like down here. Yeah, it was like down here. Oh, so we can go back in. Okay, how do we mark a spot on our map? I mean, to be honest, I'll just... Yeah, it's like right at this little intersection. I'll just do a stream photo of that, and we'll come back to there later. For right now, we're gonna go see the progress that Kevin's made. Imagine we come back and there's just an army of monsters raiding our base because we've been destroying their little cave ecosystem. The raids get worse in winter, because I'm pretty sure they, like, starve or whatever, and then they try to come eat you. This game does actually have seasons. So there's fall, winter, spring, summer, all the stuff. Base is right there. Home sweet home. Calvin, if you haven't been doing work while I've been gone, I swear to God, you better have been putting in work for me. Shit. Yo, what's up, Cal? You still doing it? Alright, bro. See, that's how literally we could have sat here this whole time and bro would have not filled up all the logs. Although he's doing pretty good. I mean, I'm not saying he did great work or anything, because he didn't. But I'm also picky, so. Bro, I'm never going to be satisfied with Kelvin's work. What do you mean enemies are nearby? Are we getting attacked? Oh shit, we are getting attacked. We didn't lock our doors. Okay, we locked the door. We need a flashlight. I think it's only a few. Oh yeah, most of them are dead. Is Kelvin okay? Oh, so we survived our first night raid. That's dope. We just gotta reset this now. That was very quick. The traps took care of most of the work even. Now we just gotta toss these guys over the edge of the cliff so that they're not stinking up our palace. Yep. This one lost a leg. Sorry, homie. Shouldn't have attacked our base. Well, this means that more monsters will come, and this time they'll come with all types of different tools to attack us with. So that is something to consider. So it was 4 of them this time, which means it's going to be like 10 next time. I think our base held up really well. I just didn't lock the doors at night. That was a bad idea. Oh, wait, shit. Am I locked out of my own base? Yo, Kelvin, I think we're locked out, homeboy. I'm literally going to have to find a way to get in. Oh, well. I guess that worked. Calvin's gonna do work all night, and we can just call it a night, I think. Should I lock my doors this time? Nah, we killed him already. I think we're good. I can't believe we got raided while we were trying to sleep. There's still an arm just sitting here. I don't want to eat it. I want to pick it up so I can get rid of it. Yeah, there we go. Get out of here, arm. Wait, I didn't want to carry it. I want to throw it. Oh, well. Honestly, I don't really care that much. There's just arms and legs and body parts just laying around the front. Little do these monsters know our base is only going to get bigger. And more defended, for that matter. So I think if we do that, it'll like box them in, it'll force them to kind of like stay in one area. Because that way they can't like, you know, see. I want to start adding walls to the house. I think we're going to do that now. It's going to take a lot of logs to finish, I have a feeling. This I was going to have be an open space, but now I've decided that this will be our open space. We don't even have flooring upstairs yet, so I guess I have to kind of have to do that. Calvin's gonna be so pissed. He's gonna be like, what the fuck, man? I did all that work just for you to undo it within 5 seconds. Boom. There you have it. So basically, the structure and the flooring is complete. Now we just have to do the walls, which I think, you know, will work out fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go outside and I'm going to help Kelvin out a little bit, and I'm going to cut down some trees. That way he's going to move faster and won't be cutting down trees, because it takes him forever. When he's cutting down trees himself, it takes forever for him to do anything. I think I'm going to add a short defensive wall here as well. Like a short defensive wall in front of the defensive wall. That makes sense. Like so. Yeah, I think that would be sick. And that way we kind of have, like, we got more defenses than we need, I guess. Because I feel like the short defensive walls, they'll trip over the short ones and then, you know, die on them, hopefully. Yeah. See, like, that will make it so it's harder to, like, attack the front end of our base. They'll have to go for, like, other angles, which are, the other angles are cliffs. Like, they're just, they're gonna have to literally climb cliffs if they want to attack our base, which I think for the AI will be very difficult, because, like, I can barely do it. And they're not going to be nearly as organized as me, so I highly doubt they'll be able to do it. If they do, though, I'll just escape to my treehouse and then we'll call it a day. But I don't think we'll need to. I chose, like, one of the most defensible positions that you possibly can. Because, like, this is, like, very defensible. And very far from nearby camps. The only issue is the roads. The roads make it so that they walk down the roads occasionally, so whenever they walk down the road, they'll probably see it. But it's whatever, because it's a ginormous base, and it's kind of hard for them to take down that big of a base. We don't want Kelvin wasting any time chopping trees, because chopping trees takes time. So we'll do that. But he's got to carry those logs, because carrying the logs is annoying for us to do. And more than tedious. I'll be right back momentarily. I had to grab a plug for my phone because it was going to die. And unfortunately, I need my phone to read chat, so can't be having that. Dude, this guy is an absolute unit. I mean, he's taking down trees like a chainsaw. Calvin wishes he was like us. Isn't that right, Calvin? That log is messing up our tree chopping. Timber. Damn, that's a lot of logs. All right, we're gonna build some of our front wall here. Nice. Shit, I must build a Mountain Dew on my desk. That would have been tragic. We would have had to end the stream. That would be unfortunate as hell. Thanks for the like, appreciate it, man. Okay, I might low-key redo the front of the base. Just like this entire section, I might just take it all down, straight up. Even the wall. Because it's just very, like... It's very unfortunately placed within... It's not centered with the base. I want it to be centered. So that's probably what I'm going to be doing next. It's just tearing this all down. We just have to hope that during the process of tearing it down, we do not get raided. You know what? We may as well do it now, because if we don't, we're going to have a lot of problems. So we're just going to pick up all of our traps and put them elsewhere. For right now. Time to redo the front of the base. We're actually just tearing this whole thing down. Not the entire base, obviously, but just the front. Because it's really, really annoyingly placed. It gets in the way of the design. Calvin's probably like, all of my hard work. We're making progress here. This isn't too horribly slow. It's definitely slow, though. That's for sure. Just not horribly slow. Dude, this is so unbelievably satisfying. I knew this would happen. I was like thinking about it the entire time I was building it. I was like, yeah, this is gonna be uneven and annoy me at some point. I'd rather redo the entire base than have it be uneven. Like, dead ass. Okay, how the hell do I even destroy this? Because it's really starting to get on my nerves here. Can I not destroy it? Is that why? I literally think it's like not possible for me to destroy that. We shouldn't even have done these spikes, because now these will all have to be redone too. Dude, if we got raided right now, we would literally be open to the world. They would come in and just destroy everything. But it's like the start of the day, so I highly doubt a raid's coming anytime soon. Okay, now I really want to start getting rid of this entire frame here, but it's like literally preventing me. I might have to just quite literally destroy it. That may be the only way to do this, is like blow it up or some dumb shit. Kelvin, what the hell are you doing, buddy? Get to work. There's things that... Oh. Okay, fine. Go gather stones, since you did your log quota for the day. Okay, how does one get rid of an entire region? I still don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. Is this... I know it's like one of those like things where it's like a bridge or whatever. Or no, not a bridge, like an arc. But like I don't know how to destroy it, so it's just gonna have to we're gonna have to chop at it, I bet, to get rid of it. So much mess here. It's just a huge mess. It's okay though, this is gonna need to happen, unfortunately. We're not destroying the whole wall, just this little section of it here. Right back to like right here, so I can bring it inwards. And then have it run along the ridge instead of like where it is running right now. Boom. Boom shakalaka. Now how the fuck do I get rid of this? Am I gonna have to seriously like rip it apart piece by piece? I will do it. I will. I'll do whatever it takes. Oh my god, it's actually really annoying to hit this thing. We are doing visible damage. Boom. There it is. Sweet, now we have music too. Bro, it's probably like, what the ever-loving shit are you doing to our base? Because you gotta remember, he's the one who farmed 90% of this shit, so we're just kind of destroying all his hard work here. Bro built the wall and everything. We're literally destroying all of his hard work just because we have OCD. See, I wish I'd done this part of the wall differently. And now we will. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna, like, move all this stuff out of the way. Down the hill. Because we want to expand this big time. We don't want a little expansion. We didn't move all this stuff just to expand a little bit. We want to do a big expansion. Okay, that did not go as far as I wanted it to. That's better. We just need this stuff out of the way so that we can build, and we're good. You guys are new to the stream, welcome. Hope you guys are enjoying. We're kind of just building right now, but we were exploring a cave a moment ago, and we're probably going to go do another cave exploration soon. Once we get done doing this wall thingy. Wish you could hold more of these things, although I guess they are kind of big. And there you go. There you have it, folks. We officially are ready to expand our wall. And officially make our base, I guess, even again. Which is what we want. Holy logs. Okay, so we need a few logs just to do the base expansions first. Oh, we're gonna have to take all this shit down. That's annoying. I guess we can just use it for the expansion though, so it'll be put to good work. So we're gonna have a perfect base now. Unless this doesn't place, which then we're kind of cooked. But I think we can just place backwards from this one, so it'll be fine. Let's find out. Oh no. Oh yes. Let's go. We can actually do what we want to do. Sweet. Dude, the second I see a monster pull up, though, we're cooked. Because, like, there's no way we defend the base like this against, like, real monsters. If they're, like, some shitters, yeah, we'll cook them. But, like, if it's, like, a big giant with, like, a clobbering machine, I'm cooked. Because sometimes those things pull up. I think this base is designed pretty elegantly. I don't think it's designed badly. By any means. I think it was originally a little scuffed, but like now that we fixed it, I think we're kind of good. 'Cause it's even, right? Yeah, it's even. So we're good. Now all we gotta do is actually build the base. And make sure we have enough room for storage this time. And I also think with this time we're going to rebuild the front of the base, which will be this. Well, what we could do is we could just expand outwards, have like a narrow hallway, and then just have like this kind of area be like storage and stuff like right here. Because we could just extend the wall all the way to here and then kind of claim this region as well. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to expand the wall all the way out. So we're going to take it from here. And we're going to bring it along kind of the property line here. And then Yeah, we'll figure out the rest of this in a minute. Right now, that's good. Because that brings us all the way out. And we'll do the other side too while we're at it. So we just kind of have to decide where we want to end the property. Well, if the entrance is here, I feel like that's fine. But at the same time, I feel like this is just extra space. So maybe we're going to bring back the wall a little bit. Like, we don't need all this extra space. This is a bit much. We just need it to be, like, aligned with this so that they're not climbing up the side of the cliff and then trying to break in. Alright, first off, I guess we just want to see if we can do kind of like an like front of the base. I think we just build the front, like what's going to eventually become the front of the base. Because it's going to come out, it's going to poke out a little bit from like the core base. But it's going to be attached to the core because I don't want it to be like, you know, detached. Detached would be bad because then they would have an easier time getting in. And I think we're going to have it be like a proper gate and then a stone entrance to like an inner wall. So that's what we could do. That way we don't have to build like this huge exterior fence. We could do a gate and then an inner wall with a stone, like a stone wall, I guess, if that makes sense. Because I kind of wanted it to be so that, like, you know, we can have it and, like, there's a single defensible point, if that makes sense. But I'm not sure if that will happen. Because if it's multiple defensible points, then it becomes kind of a problem. Because, like, I feel like it will stay one defensible point as long as we build out from here to there. So I feel like this is the furthest out we can go before it's not a single defensible point anymore. Because we'll start having to worry about this wall eventually. Which I do not want to have to worry about. Yeah, this will be fine. As long as we build this wall out to here and then build it straight over, I think it should be fine. There'll be a corner, a little bit of a soft spot of a corner, but we'll just have to, like, protect the hell out of that with traps. Boom. And now what we're going to do is we're going to kind of build a frame and then hopefully build a stone inner lining for the said frame. But yeah, the wall will connect like right here. Yeah, we'll go like straight from there. So it will go from here and then come straight over to here. It's got to be like almost straight. Can I not place it? Okay, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, this is as close as you're gonna get to perfect. Okay, sweet. For right now, we're just gonna let it be what it is. But we're gonna have to rebuild this little section here, unfortunately. Just to build it out to here. It's gonna be a little wonk, but whatever. I think we'll be fine. And then we'll kind of do the same on this side. We're gonna bring it straight down to like this corner right here. Or like right there. And then right over to here. Like so. And that's kind of what our base is going to be. From now on, I think. And what we're really going to do here is we're going to have this all be stone. So it'll be kind of a tough front layer of the base. Damn, I can stack 4 stones. That's crazy. And now we just have to start lining it with stones. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, it's going to look sturdy as hell, and it's going to be sturdy as hell. Oh, I was missing one, damn it. I thought I grabbed 4. And this is going to be a really tough wall for them to get through. And we'll have like a double airlock or something with traps. We could literally make like a little courtyard right here, but I'm not going to do that. Oh, it could be cool though. Like a little courtyard of death. So if they break through this wall, they're trapped inside this courtyard and I can just like molly them. That would be cool. But I don't think we're going to do that because that would be another time constraint, which we do not need right now. So we need to finish this base. Is what we need to do before monsters come. That actually tough monsters come, yeah. Alright. Our log situation is kind of bleak, but not horrible. So, no complaints there. I think expanding this much is going to be troublesome. But at least it will make the front of the base safer. That's the good news. Because that bit, we literally almost got invaded on, like, the first raid. To be fair, it was because I forgot to lock the doors. But at the same time, like, still something to think about. I heard a creepy noise. If that's a raid coming, we're cooked. GG's. We placed 500 logs? Jeez. Damn, and I thought I was slacking. Okay, we're good on that. Now I think we need to cut down some trees. Timber. Nice. Calvin's been like MIA for a hot minute now. Bro's been on his own little mission over there. I don't know what the hell he's up to. Bro, I swear, we've had, like, so many people pull up on stream, and I haven't seen any comments. Either I'm tripping, or it's all the like, new viewers, and none of them are people who usually pull up. None of my usuals are here. I don't know what's going on today. Probably because it's a Sunday, to be honest, but, you know, we ball. Oh shit, who the hell is this? Yo, bro, this is my property. Get the hell out of here. Timber. I wonder if my game audio is high enough. Probably is. All right, I gotta hear what it sounds like. Oh yeah, it's definitely high enough. Dude, the stream quality looks so much better. It's so crisp. Once we get a pop-in stream with this format, I think we're gonna do fine. I'm gonna keep testing it out. Because I love this so much better. This is way better than what we were doing before. This is our wall. This is what we're looking at right here. This is the wall. I want to see what Kelvin's been doing. Kelvin! He's running. He's like, what did I do? You idiot. What have you been up to? This whole time, are you just goofing off? Stop. What are you doing? Don't be stupid. Interesting. I didn't have 3 logs yet. It placed 3 logs worth of stuff. Wait, am I able to carry 3 logs if I get stronger? Is that what happens? No. I should just have an exponential amount of logs you can carry just from upgrading strength. That'd be so cool. Then we'd just be able to carry huge piles of logs all at once. Although I'm pretty sure there is a log sled and I've just been too lazy to make it, to be real. Although I'm not sure it would make much a difference because of how close the logs are to the base, so... I just need enough of the wall done to where I don't have to worry that there's going to be monsters leaking in every 5 seconds. Fine, I'll do it myself, Kel, since you're incompetent. You can't seem to pick up stones like a normal person. Right, I swear he's running to all the stones that are like miles from the base. Let's see how many stones he's collected since we last checked. 2 whole stones. Wow, Kel. Really impressive. We've literally collected more stones than he's done this entire time within the 5 seconds of us just running around out here. Alright, there we go. Now all we need to do is make our doorway, which I'm not really sure on how to make yet, so we'll figure that out. Wait, we just gotta make sure we can make a doorway. I know we probably can, but I want to be sure. It's gonna be like down here. Stone door. Stone door. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. So you can do one. So wait. So if I bring out my axe, I can just... Okay, let's try that. Let's try that on the already built one. Oh yeah, you can. Oh, that's sick. Well, I guess we really only need windows on these ones. So we'll do windows. No. Windows. So we got windows now. Now we just gotta build that up so we can do a door. Sweet. Nice jump. Loop. This area is very resource rich. If it wasn't so resource rich, this would have taken a bajillion years. Why is this guy like praying? I think it's because we're next to this river here. I think this river is just juice. As I know up here, there's like a bunch of these little stones that we need. Okay, we need one more row of these stones and we're good. No more stone collecting for a little bit after this. We're not building the entire base out of stone. It would be pointless. Wouldn't help us or save us anything. There we go. There you have it. Now all we gotta do is build the door. Just one. Is that? Oh, it's not door height yet. I don't think, at least. I don't want to mess this up, but this doesn't seem like it's door height. No wonder I can't place a door. Okay, maybe I'll be able to place a door in this. Yep. Almost there. And there it is, ladies. Wait, we placed it the wrong way, though. Damn you. Now we need a door lock. Oh, I'd say this looks pretty damn good. I am thoroughly impressed with our work. I think it looks great. This is a big improvement from what we were doing before. At the cost of literally our entire stream. Dude, we spent the entire stream doing this. Oh my goodness. It was worth it though, I don't care. I don't care if we lost viewers, I don't care. We needed this to be done. Once we get that wall finished, throw up a few traps, we're not going to be doing much besides finishing the main base. And that's really the goal, is to have that all done. It's a bundle of sticks right there. I think it's gorgeous though. The base definitely has improved over time. Out of my face. I could totally kill that thing, but I'm not going to. Also, if you guys haven't liked the stream already, make sure you do. We're adding a certain set of numbers to the screen every single time we get 10 likes. So that might only be once today. I'm playing. Hopefully we can get some hit a like goal once the stream picks up later. We're gonna be doing another one of these later tonight after I take like an hour break. Not like soon or anything. Probably in like probably got like 30 minutes left of the stream before I take a break, but we're definitely doing another one. It's gonna be like a late night one, and it's gonna be like a lot more focused on adventuring the island and going around doing stuff. For this stream though, I really want to get this base like mostly finished to where it's like defensible, and then I can call it a day with that and do other things. Now, if I'm not wrong, I can, like, create a gate here, and that would be cool, right? You'd want it to be, like, right here, I think. And then... Oh, yeah. This could be, like, our garage, almost. Right here. I don't think I have to put a lock on this. I think this is automatically locked. Although, I think we're supposed to do it on this side, not that side. Like this. See. So now we kind of have two entrances to the base if we need it. So like when we're not under attack, we can kind of just leave it open, I guess. It'll make getting in and out of the base a little easier. You know, for the size of our base, we haven't had many encounters yet. We should be having encounters every like 5 seconds just because of the amount of shit we have in our base. But it hasn't happened yet, so I think we're very fortunate. I think our boy is still getting... I think he's still trying to get us rocks, which I think I need to stop him from doing that, because otherwise we will never hear the end of it. Yo, Cal, bro, you're good. No more rocks. Go get some logs for me. Cal is just doing labor for us at this point. I don't think there's any purpose to him as a character except for doing labor. Unfortunately for him, I need a lot of it. Because this little front of the base is going to be like a command center for attacks, we need to make sure it's a sturdy motherfucker. Like, I want, if everything else goes wrong, this little hut needs to stay safe. Because that's where I'm going to be hiding when shit hits the fan. Because this thing, I just, you know, I can attack from here, I can defend from here. It's going to be very nice. So basically, it's just going to be a 360 stone house with windows and 2 doors. Eventually, whenever it's done, but it's not going to be done anytime soon. All for right now, it's good though. Yo, what's up everybody coming to the stream? Hope you guys are enjoying. If you're new to the channel and you like what you see, make sure you drop a sub because we are doing streams pretty often now, and you know, we're trying to make sure that, you know, the YouTube algorithm picks up on us, and you know, so far it's not been horrible, but you know, I've been testing out different games, so if you guys want me to play a game or any actually really anything, I don't know, we could do reaction stuff too. If there's anything you want to see on stream, you can post it in the comments, or if you want, you can go to the community part of the channel and you can leave a comment on the suggestions for streams there. But yeah, we're very community focused, so I don't know where my usuals are today, but usually there's quite a few regulars here. I think it's because we're streaming on a Sunday and we don't usually stream on Sundays. Boom. Alright, we finished this side of the wall. Sick. This is where we're gonna park our golf cart. I hate that he only carries one log. You piss me off, bro. You could carry two. Be efficient. Also, if you hate the channel and you wanna see me suffer, you can drop a like because it will force me to have to put annoying ass numbers on the screen, which nobody, of course, likes. But you know, it's the crooked generation we live in. That's what I have to deal with. It's funny. It's funny that by liking the stream, you can both, you know, support me and hate on me at the same time. Isn't that great? So universal. All right, there we go. Wait, I thought it was coming down. There we go. So I know a lot of people don't really like to, you know, dive into the comments, but, you know, obviously any suggestions or, you know, I guess critique helps out the channel a lot. And, you know, best way to do that is by dropping a comment on the stream so I can respond to you directly. Alrighty. This guy runs out of stamina so fast. Sometimes, I swear. We're getting pretty strong, though. I think we're level 19 strength now, which is fan-freaking-tastic. This river flowing right towards our base has been, like, food for us. Because it literally pushes all the logs right to the base. We don't even need a sled. Also, the game we're playing is Sons of the Forest. If you like it, you know, it is a co-op game. You can play with your friends. Very fun thing, in my opinion. But, you know, some people, you know, they're not a fan of it for whatever reason. I know, I have heard a lot of good things, though. I just want to preface that. Mostly good things about this game. I'd say the only things that aren't fan-freaking-tastic about this game are... Honestly, I'm kind of having trouble thinking of anything. I think just, like, how slow things are, but base building-wise, it can be pretty slow. Like, not in general, because, like, once you get further down the line, there's, like, chainsaws and, like, stuff you can find that makes it faster. But, like, early on, it definitely is pretty slow. Like, right now, for us, we probably shouldn't be building this big of a base, but I low-key don't care, and I think it's cool as hell that we have, like, a mansion in a horror game. And I'm totally gonna finish this thing. And we're gonna make it so immune to monsters that we can sit inside during a raid and just not give a fuck. And once this wall is complete, we'll officially be safe again, which is nice. Because this entire time, though, I had to do this teardown, we've been not safe. Also, I just wanted to mention, if anybody here is new, we do streams pretty much randomly, so the only way to really know when a stream is happening is if you're subscribed with notifications on. Of course, if you hate me, you don't got to worry about that. So, you know, you can keep swiping. But, you know, if you do enjoy the content and you do want to see more, make sure you turn on notifications. Otherwise, you will probably never see another stream because I do streams at the most random times ever. Hello, guy. What's up? I think it's Lewis. But if I'm saying that wrong, if it's not Lewis, and that's like, if it's like a full name, you know, let me know. But welcome to the stream, dude. YouTube keeps dropping new people on my front doorstep when I do YouTube shorts. So we've been doing more YouTube shorts. We've been meeting some pretty cool people. You know, I honestly, you know, we had like literally some people literally have like a full out like rage baiting competition the other day in chat. It was kind of funny. Although, like, I'm impossible to rage bait. Y'all will never get me. I promise you that. You can try, but you will not succeed. Impossible. If you guys met my friends, which you will soon, I'm going to be doing some collabs with some other YouTuber friends that I have. If you guys met my friends, you'd understand why rage bait doesn't have an effect on me anymore. It just, you know, eventually at some point you just lose that, like, you know, getting mad over BS that you see online. Ugh. There's still some things that get me, though. I'm not gonna lie. Because sometimes I can't tell when people are being serious or not. This thing is getting crazy. It's gonna be a massive base. Trust me. It's gonna be absolutely crazy. I was really tempted to make a joke there, but I didn't do it. It took a lot of restraint. Yo, Cosmo, you there, bro? I know your movie's been done, so I bet you're in chat right now. I have this ghost viewer guy. He like pulls up to the streams, but he doesn't even tell me he's there, and then he'll like comment halfway through about something that happened like 40 minutes ago. I'm like, damn, bro, you've been here this whole time. I guess we'll find out. If he's listening, that is. If has the stream on mute, we'll never know. But my bet is he's not here, but we'll see. Sometimes he surprises me, so. How's the stream going? Hey, man. It's been a bit of a slow one, honestly, but I think I'm having fun. I'm having a good time. I'm vibing out per usual. I think, you know, our late night streams usually do a lot better than this one is doing right now. But I think, you know, when I reset the stream later tonight and we do another one, I think that one will definitely pop off. I'm sticking to the same format, but changing up the style of the stream, if that makes sense right now. So we're really doing testing, mainly. I know that sounds kind of boring, but trust me, it's for your benefit. You know, we're making the stream gradually better until everybody loves it, you know? Thanks for the like, by the way. I'm assuming it was you because you just joined, but whoever liked the stream, appreciate it. I mean, it is really a small channel. I know I have like a lot of subs, but we haven't done YouTube in a hot minute, so it's very much like as if I had 0 subs, you know? I just keep my expectations low for things, and, you know, effort doesn't always equal, you know, success on YouTube. That's the thing that sucks. Is because you can put in a lot of effort to something, and it, like, flops completely. So, What goes Cosmo? You know Cosmo Razor. He was here when you were here last time, I think, potentially. Because I was talking to bro the other day, and he says sometimes I just leave your. Oh, that almost hit him. He said sometimes I just leave your stream on in the background while I do stuff, and I'm like, oh really? And then like, do you ever like comment? And he's like, nope. And I'm like, oh well, okay. So he'll be here, but he's not actually here. You know, he's doing something. He's gonna be on a stream soon, sometime next week. You guys, I think you guys will love Cosmo. He's actually a really dope dude. We're gonna be doing a troll stream together, kind of like, I would say the best way to think of it is like we're messing with like public lobbies, and we're like essentially getting a reaction out of people, if that makes sense. That's really the entire purpose of the stream, so that's kind of what it is. But yeah, the YouTuber friend, he has like same amount of subs as me, basically. I'm not even gonna lie. Sometimes I tease him and I say that, you know, he's less subs, but he's basically caught up to me at this point. But we're gonna be doing another stream, and basically the idea of this stream is Cosmo is kind of like, he's a bit of an actor in a way, because like he does commentary. So when you do commentary for long enough, you begin to get like acting skills and stuff like that. And we've basically developed a format for a stream where he pretends to be a huge fan of mine, and I pretend to be like some really famous YouTuber or something. And we go into these public lobbies in like Rivals or like some other game, right? And he like has this like over the top reaction to like me being in the same game as him, and he like freaks out. He's like, oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe I finally made it into a game with you. I've been trying so hard all day. And then I also have my other friend who's going to be in the stream. He's going to be kind of in the background. He does like commentary on like a lot of stuff, honestly. A lot of retro stuff. I would say like modern Hollywood stuff too. Right now, for the past month, he's been doing specifically Transformers, but he does like segments where he does like only one type of video. He posts about everything in that content section, and then he moves on. He's very methodical with his content types. This is a huge plug for him. Yeah, it's going to be very fun. Honestly, we tested it out the other day, and we got the craziest reactions from some people. So I think we're going to try to recreate that at the very least, or maybe do it to the next level. The reason we think it's such a good idea is mainly because we're guaranteed reactions. Because like people, you know, when they think someone's famous, they tend to act differently. So that's essentially, it's basically a social experiment to see if people act differently around celebrities. And I think it's going to be a really fun time for everyone involved, including anyone who's watching the live stream. I'm not sure if I'm going to, I haven't decided yet if I'm changing my name to become like a famous YouTuber, or if I'm just going to keep the same name and pretend I'm the famous YouTuber. It's kind of like 50-50 on that, because like I don't really want to impersonate someone else on stream. I feel like that's wrong. So most likely we're probably just going to pretend that I'm some like huge celebrity YouTuber and then do the stream that way. And when I tell you, dude, it's going to be so fucking, it's going to be a wild ride. I can tell you that much, because like we did it for like 2 games the other day when we were testing it out, and the reactions we got were just insane. But anyways, enough hyping that up. You'll see it when it comes out. And hopefully it's good. If not, that's unfortunate, but I don't think it'll be bad, so. I do want to clarify though, a lot of the stuff that we do on stream is like very much like not a representation of like how we are in real life. So I would say like when you're watching, don't assume that like we're actually meaning any of the things that we say. It's more so acting to mess with people or to get a reaction as a part of like some social experiment. So I would not take anything too seriously. It's very lighthearted. It's nothing like too bad. So I know there's some people who are a little bit more like they can't like take a joke very well, so it's kind of like it's kind of hard to work with, you know, like people like that on stream because it's like, you know, when you're trying to do like humor-based content, it becomes, you know, people tend to not get the joke sometimes. So, let's see. I honestly like doing horror games because it means I don't really have to like be all performative and stuff. I can kind of just go as if, you know, I'm just being in the game, I guess, if that makes sense. It takes a lot less effort to make it entertaining. Dude, we were like causing this entire forest to be gone. There are a lot of new people on stream today. Not a lot of new people commenting though, unfortunately. It's because like that's like low-key my favorite part of streaming is talking to chat. So it's kind of unfortunate when there's like, you know, you have so many new people on stream, but like only like 2 of them comment. That's why I enjoy when there's like regulars on stream like you, Razor, because like at least, you know, there's like someone I know in chat. I wonder if he like finished collecting logs. What has bro been doing? Like he is not putting in any work. Good lord. Like he barely filled up half of this thing. Oh shit. We probably need to go up there. Didn't mean to do that. Nice. He's just doing 1 log at a time. This is so painful to watch. I don't know why he's doing that. So basically the goal is to be able to stand on top of this or like spear them from inside here. Because otherwise it's going to be really annoying to like attack them. Oh, now you're finally carrying the 2 logs. Only took you 3 centuries, good sir. Every single time we have to chop down a tree, viewership goes down. Every single time we have to... every single time we build the base, the viewership goes up. They're like, keep on building. It's kind of satisfying, so I'm not even surprised. I enjoy building in this game. It's kind of fun. No. Not the rain. RIP GPU. The graphics in this game are fantastic, though. Look at that. That's so nice. And the area inside, if you cover it, actually stays dry, which is super cool. See, so that's like a comparison You can see exactly the difference. It's very nice. I haven't really got to building a roof on this thing fully yet, so it's a work in progress. Now, do these start to dry off? Is that that's the question of the hour here? Doesn't look like it. Wow, it's really beautiful when it rains during like the daytime in this game. At nighttime, it's fucking terrifying though. All right, Co, we got a haul ass, bro. This base needs to be up and working. Also, if you guys are new and you don't know, Kelvin is our little friend here who's carrying the logs and helping us build this magnificent fortress. Oh, the logs did dry off. That's sick. The level of thought that went into making this game is just so impressive. What is that noise? Sounds like something's getting hit. Like right here. Oh, it's this. I was like, what the hell is that? Okay, so I think we finished this. Yeah. Nice. Alright, let's take a peek at what the base looks like so far. This is what we got, ladies and gentlemen. This is all of our hard work so far. So the good news, guys, is that unlike our usual streams, the viewership on average has gone up over time instead of going down. So, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. The last stream, the average view time was like 5 minutes. That actually helped us a lot, I think, honestly. And considering most of the streams have been test streams so far, like this isn't even a real stream yet, y'all. Like we're still testing formats and stuff. We're in very much the early stages of this channel, just working out the kinks a bit. And having fun while we do it. That's what makes it the dream. Dude, I swear, every single time I chop trees. Alright. We must really not like chopping down trees. I swear, the viewership literally goes down every single time I chop down a tree. Is it that boring, y'all? You can be honest with me. Are the trees that annoying to see being chopped down? I might just never chop a tree on stream ever again. Just do it all off stream. But I had this guy in my chat say you better not do anything off stream, so now we're doing everything on stream, and look at what that got us. Nice. I eventually want to add a lot more defenses to the base, but I'm not sure on like how to do that, like in a good good looking way, I guess. There really isn't an amazing way to do it, but you might just have to suck it up. You. How satisfying. I wish they did this differently to where it was even and I could just place 4 logs in the center there. That would make a lot more sense than having to go 2.5 logs for every single plank or for every single floor. It's just a little weird doing 2.5. Because then you end up with areas that aren't finished until you run back with another set of logs. So that scared me a little. I was like, what the hell? Eventually the roof is gonna like slant together like that. I hope you guys see the vision here. And we're gonna have like a master bedroom and like all the fancy things you'd have in real life. But in the forest in a nightmarish horror game. Yeet. Ouch. I was not expecting to get hurt by that, to be honest. Imagine you're like a monster that has like 2 brain cells and you're running up to raid a base and all you see is this freaking massive fortress. There's no way any of these guys are gonna have any hope of destroying any of this. Even if they wanted to destroy it, it would take so freaking long to. Wait, do we have any logs inside base to do this with? Chat, if there's any additions you guys want to see me make to the base, please let me know. Because, like, low-key, sometimes I lack creativity and, you know, I need some ideas. So if you guys have any ideas for what I should add, please do not hesitate to let me know. So what we're kind of gonna do is we're gonna have that be like a walkway across, but we don't want it to like block off, you know, the look here, if that makes sense. Yeah. I think I'm going to move the text to the bottom of the stream because apparently it can't be seen up there. Because of the sky. So we're going to see if that's any better. Because I mean, at least most of the time you can guarantee that if it's at the bottom, like, the only thing that can be blocking it is chat. So that begs the question, do I move it right above where chat's at and then make it smaller so that it's not in the way of the gameplay? Like so. Let's see if that works. I gotta refresh the stream because I'm like a little delayed here. What do you guys think? If that's annoying, let me know. So wait. I don't think that's good enough. I think we gotta move it a little bit more this way. And maybe make it a little smaller. Up a little bit more. A little bit this way. And there we go. We're gonna leave it there, and if it looks bad in a second whenever the stream updates, I will check it. Bro, what was that? My viewership just killed itself. Oh my god. Like, I went from 10 viewers to 1 viewer within 5 seconds. What happened? YouTube's spiting my stream. It's telling me I have a bedtime. YouTube, why? Why do you do this to me? No, YouTube literally said you have a bedtime and then killed my viewers. That's what happened. I'm convinced. Like, I just reset the whole stream, I think. Oh my god. YouTube, what the hell, man? What was that? I've been robbed. I love YouTube and all, but like, shit. Keeps doing that, I might find myself on Twitch. Who knows? So guys, every 10 likes, we're gonna be adding 6-7 to the screen, just to add to my agony in this already agonizing game. So if you haven't liked the stream, make sure you drop a like. Otherwise, you know, that may never come to fruition. It might never happen. Because I might just end the stream before it gets there. Who knows? No, I'm playing. I wouldn't do that because, like, then there'd be no point in putting the goal up. But it is tempting. It is definitely tempting. Wait, what the? Why would it even let me do that? There's going to be a point where jumping off the roof of our base is probably going to be a death sentence, so we just have to be careful. I want to get the roof finished so we can start working on the actual base. It is downpouring out here, man. I am soaked. If I was in the cold weather, I would be, like, dead right now. It's a good time not to be on the mountain. You can't even see the mountain from my base, but there is a huge-ass mountain on this map. Like, here, I'll show y'all. Right there where all that white is, it's just a never-ending mountain. See? Shakalaka. Timber! Taking out all these trees, bro. Deforestation at its finest. I personally find the process of chopping down trees in this game incredibly satisfying. But maybe that's just me. I think it's great. I mean, look at that. This is way better than, like, any other game where you chop trees. Like, Rust wishes it had this. Every time you chop down a tree, it's gonna be like a different look. No one tree is the same, which is a cool ass feature in my opinion. Dude, being out of stamina makes the game so insufferable. Holy. Just a man building a wood cabin in the woods. Nothing going on here. I may be an architect, honestly. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to go to be an architect in life. Might be my calling. Oh, we're out of logs already. Time to go get more. He's on that. You go, man. He's putting in some work, honestly. Dude, it's starting to look so good. From where this started today to where we're at right now is like a huge improvement. Still deciding how I want to do the rest of it. I might do it like so, but then it will ruin the look right here, so I have to kind of consider that. I want most of this space up here to be usable, otherwise there's no purpose in building all of this. So while we're trying to maintain the aesthetics, we also have to consider that. I don't want to cut down trees over here because they're all going to roll down the hill. So we're going to go on to the other side of the river and cut down some of these bad boys. Specifically these ones right here. Once our stamina's back. Bro, every time I chop trees, bro, the viewership just dies. GG's. GG's, viewers. I feel like that's like the 5th time I've said that today, and it happens every time. It really does. I guess it goes without being said, honestly. But you know what? I'm doing it regardless. I don't care. We need these trees chopped down, whether the viewers like it or not. Sorry, guys. I love y'all, but trees gotta come down. Deforestation needs to happen today. Otherwise, we won't be able to build the base. Otherwise, we won't be able to expand it. It's the only way. Okay, maybe we need some stamina. We want to be getting the most efficient tree chopping possible. Dude, he drank that energy drink and he was like, "It's time to go. Let's move." I feel like I just drank an energy drink. I don't know if you can get drunk in this game, but that would be really cool. If you could. There is vodka, but I don't think you can drink it. I think you can only use it to make Molotovs. Yeah, I'm not going to do any more of that because I'm pretty sure it's very nauseating for the visuals. Just one tree after another. Honestly, for any of the people who are real ones who are actually sitting here and watching me chop down all these trees, you guys are goated and I love you. I just want y'all to know that. I appreciate you very much. You're the reason the channel doesn't just, you know, go to shit immediately. Am I crouched? What's going on? Alright, there we go. He got 4 whole logs that entire time. Nope, we're not doing that. There we go. I wonder, should I make it like a higher roof or no? Chat, if anybody's here, you guys tell me, do I build the roof slanted higher or do I keep it the same? So do I keep going up like that or do I keep it at the same level like right here? Do I just tap it off? Let me know. I'll be checking in a second. Sorry, I went briefly AFK. My fault. Sometimes you gotta read. What is going on right now? Stream is like glitching. Okay, there we go. Wait, no, it's still not working. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna keep going because, like, I'm not trying to sit around and do nothing this whole time. So I think because nobody commented, I think we might just have to do it this way. But who knows? Maybe I'll change my mind. Thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. This thing really is starting to turn into a mansion. Exactly how we wanted it to. Oh, that just gave me the best idea ever. But no, I can't even do it because this side would be messed up. I was going to do like a balcony, but I don't think I'm going to do it anymore. It might be time to sleep soon. Although I'm worried that another raid's gonna happen tonight. So we're gonna do a stream reset at 10 o'clock, which is in 15 minutes, and I'll be back at 11 for our late night stream. Where we're gonna be doing some cave exploration and stuff. But I'm not gonna do anything off stream actually, because I did vow to say I would not do stuff off stream. So nothing will be done off stream. We'll be picking up at 11 o'clock EST after I end the stream in 15 minutes. So it'll be an hour-long break, and I'll be back. I just, you know, I think, you know, just a little detox from streaming, and then, you know, get back to the grind is what's gonna happen, so. If you guys are into that type of thing, where you like to just, you know, chill on late night streams, you know, we'll be happy to have you. So, make sure you drop a sub so you don't miss it. It's the only way to know. For right now, that's the only way to know when streams are going to happen. Because we don't do regular streams yet. We are going to be doing them, but not yet. So, if you do want to see more streams, make sure you're subscribed with notifications. If you're already, then thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. You guys are what make this channel, you know, a home. We actually, ironically, lost a subscriber when I said that. So, you know what? I'm just not, you know, no more plugging. I think we're gonna not plug anymore. Damn. I don't think we're going to have any defenses when the raid comes tonight. We might just have to defend it ourselves. I think I'm going to close these doors now rather than wait until disaster happens. We'll lock that too. Calvin's stuck outside for the night. So I don't want to wake up with monsters in my base. So that would be annoying. Okay, it's officially dusk. We have the doors locked. We're just gonna sleep through the night. Oh, we made it to daytime without a raid. That's awesome. And it is literally perfectly daytime. We slept all the way through the night. That's amazing. That's the best thing ever, actually. Where's Calvin at? Calvin's been locked out all night. I feel bad. Oh, wait, no, he wasn't locked out. Okay. You know, honestly, I think because of how good the stream's doing, I might not even end it at 10. If it keeps doing well for the next, like, 10 minutes, I'm just gonna keep the stream going. Honest to God. We'll just not even do an intermission. We'll just keep it going. I can just do the intermission on live. Just because the stream's going that well. And, you know, fuck it, why not? Timber. I would play the song Timber, but I'm gonna get copyrighted faster than fucking... I don't even know. Faster than Usain Bolt can run a 100-meter, bro. I'm not gonna lie, our base is probably bigger than any of the fortresses that the monsters have built on this map, which is a testament to our dedication, and honestly pretty awesome. Oh, yep. I knew it. I knew that would happen. Well, that shit fell. Boom, first side of our roof done. Let's see how it looks from a distance. I would like to know. Actually, this is probably good. Oh, yeah. That is peak. That is so peak. How awesome is that? So once we have this final roof done, we'll be able to start working on the actual walls of the base and then start working on the interior, which I think will be a huge bonus. Because this is our base of operations, essentially, for the rest of the game, for however long it takes us to finish this. And trust me, it will be a while, because I am, like, notoriously slow at finishing games like this, especially, like, you know, if you watched my Subnautica streams back in the day. Dude, those took so long. I had a 9-hour-long Subnautica stream. Keep in mind, the speedrunners for those games, like, finish them in, like, 15 minutes, so I'm over here spending 9 hours doing what a speedrunner did in 15 minutes. But I like paying attention to detail, and you know what? I don't think it takes away from the stream. I enjoy doing it, and, you know, I think that that's, at the end of the day, what matters. Because, I mean, if you're not enjoying streaming, like, why are you doing it? Like, that's my thing. Because, like, I mean, streaming's not something, like, go get a regular job, you know, if you're not enjoying streaming. I enjoy it. I could enjoy streaming if I had 0 viewers. It wouldn't matter. I just, you know, I think it's enjoyable just having, you know, your stuff recorded and, you know. It also, I think it just makes it, like, it feels more meaningful playing these games because, like, sometimes, you know, if you're playing this game solo, it can get kind of, you know, boring, I guess. But, like, when you're on live, I don't know. Or I should say when I'm on live, I don't really feel bored playing the game. Feels like there's somewhat of a purpose to what I'm doing here. Honestly, though, I mean, you know, we capture it forever, you know, this base I'll be able to forever come check out the old base I made on this game, which is cool. I mean, I'll occasionally go back to old streams and stuff to see what I used to do. And, you know, honestly, it's not even bad. Most of the old stuff I used to do was, like, you know, I mean, I wasn't nearly as high quality as now. But that's, like, you know, that really isn't an issue when it comes down to, like, just the content itself. I honestly wish Calvin would just start cutting down trees and then let me do the logs, because bro's taking his sweet time. Okay, so what we might have to do is we might have to cut down the trees into this, because then eventually they'll float out of there into where our base is, which is what we want. Damn, that looks sick. Oh, you know what we should do, though? We should probably save the game real quick. Because who knows what's going to happen, you know? Oh, yeah. This solar panel, eventually we're going to bring it over to our base and we're going to use it for lights and stuff. Hang in there, guys. Only a few more trees to go. And by a few, I mean 20. But at least I don't lie, because that would be worse. It's a hard day's work out here. Cutting down all these trees. It's really just we should just call it a tree chopping simulator stream. That's basically what this is. What we need is a chainsaw. I know there was one in the game, I don't really know how to get to it. That's kind of what we're gonna have to figure out later on. This game is called Sons of the Forest, by the way. If you haven't heard of it, it's part of like a series of like survival games. They're like survival horror. And the game takes place on this island where there's like a bunch of cannibals, and the cannibals are out to like kill you and like tear down your base and stuff. Obviously, because that's what cannibals do in real life, totally. They're totally out to like hunt people. Anyways. So basically our goal for the streams that we'll be doing on this is to build a cool ass base, figure out the mystery of the island, and discover everything that is to be discovered on this island as well, because I don't want to miss any details. So we're going to cover everything. I'm going to do a full playthrough, 100%. And it will be the main game of the channel for a good bit until I'm done with the game. Once I'm done with the game, we'll start doing other games for a little bit, but for right now, this will be the main game of the channel. There will be occasionally Marvel Rivals for like humorous content. I know many people appreciate that, so there will be some of that as well. But mostly Sons of the Forest, because this game is peak. I love it, and I hope you guys do too, because it's kind of freaking awesome. Oh. Let's build this base, baby. Come on. Ooh. Dude, I want to play that one song from Red Dead where he's building the house so bad, but I'm 90% sure it's copyrighted. It would be such a fun song to play on stream, though. I might do it. I might do it anyway. Thanks for the like, by the way. I might do it anyway, honest to God. I might just say screw it. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think the logs that we chopped into this thing are flowing down the river the way I wanted them to. Oh my god, they're just floating in the lake. Damn. What a waste of time. So the nearest camp to us is that camp right there, I think. Because, like, there's really nothing else that's that close. And that camp is where we're going to have to worry about people. But it's pretty far. I mean, you can tell that it's not really that close. So I think we're probably fine, to be honest. Oh, we got so many logs right here. How dope. Thanks, Cal. Even though it took you a half century. Where the hell is it? I saw it go. Also, eventually, I haven't committed to it yet, so I just want to clarify that before I say anything else. Eventually, we will be doing charity streams, because we used to do them a while back, and I want to bring them back to the channel because they were really fun, and honestly, I think that they were some of the most productive streams we had. I think a while back we did like $500 or something during a stream, which was awesome, so I definitely want to bring back the charity streams. I'm not committing to it yet, but I do want to, and the intent is there. So the reason I'm saying I'm not committing to it because I like, you know, if I end up not doing it, I don't want it to be some scandal. But I do have the intent to do charity streams some point in the future. Maybe when we get a little bit more viewership. Who knows? But I definitely do want to, and I think it would be a fun thing to do on the stream. And you know, I think that generosity is, you know, amazing for society. So I don't know what cause we would do. I mean, after doing this stream, we might have to donate to, you know, plant some trees because, I mean, dude, we're deforesting this entire thing. Wouldn't that be funny? If you did like a charity stream where you were cutting down trees and it was like to plant trees, that would be fucking hilarious. But no. But yeah, that is something that's coming up in the future. I don't know when, but hopefully in the near future, but if not, at some point down the road. Oh, man. Yeah, so I think because of the stream, since the stream's doing relatively well, I'm not going to end it. I was going to end it at 10, but I think we're just going to keep going until viewership drops to a point where I'm like, you know. Because I think right now we're good enough to where I'm not, like, actually bothered by, or concerned, I should say, about viewership. YouTube's just been feeding me, and I can't honestly be more happy. Today's stream could be the first stream with over 1,000 views that I've had in a while because I haven't been posting as much for like I took a 3-year hiatus, so I can't say that I haven't been posting that much because I haven't been posting at all. But this is like, I think, my final return. I'm not gonna be like, if I ended up not doing YouTube after this, there's not gonna be a return after it because I have life things going on. But I do want YouTube to be like something I do in the future, not as something like as like a job, but like just because I enjoy it and I like a passion for doing videos and stuff like that. But oh, that would be so cool. Wouldn't it be cool if it was a job? That would be cool. It's definitely not something I'm expecting though, because like, it's a tough world out here, man. And I haven't done it in so long, I feel rusty. Oh shit. Oh no, it's cool. That's Virginia, y'all. She's just showing up now. She was supposed to show up like 2 days ago. Well, you're supposed to not run at her. That's my fault. So basically, Virginia is like the daughter of the person you're looking for in this game. Or the people you're looking for, because you're looking for the the mother and the father of that girl back there. She's like mutated because of whatever happened on the island. Eventually, if you don't attack her and you don't like scare her off, like you just let her come up to you, she'll bring you things. I don't know if you can instruct her like you instruct Kelvin, but she will bring you stuff, which is kind of cool. It's a cool little detail. What trees should we chop down? We kind of ran out of good trees. Like this little forest here, like literally built this whole base. So we kind of ran out of good trees to chop down. Now we have to start going into areas that are a little bit more tedious. There's still quite a bit of logs up here on this hill. So I don't want to let these go to waste, so I'm going to come back up here and maybe build a sled or something to collect all of them. We might want to take a trip over to the camp and just, like, beat the living crap out of them so they don't come raid us. Because I think if you destroy the camp, they can't raid you. I mean, they can, but, like, they have to rebuild first. A lot of cool details in this game, though. Like, that's, like, impressive that, they thought of that. And honestly, it's, surprising because most game creators are, like, soulless nowadays. Unfortunately, I have a bone to pick with the gaming industry. These guys have lost touch with the fan base. And honestly, even the Rockstar people, they've lost touch too. At this point, I would have preferred a Cyberpunk level unready game that's open on PC and open on everything. Like, if it was just, like, really trash, I would not mind, but I'd rather have GTA 6, I'd rather have GTA 6 out. Like, what are we doing? Honest to God. Because, I mean, I think I speak for most people when I say, like, we would prefer a semi-not perfect game rather than a perfect game that takes a bajillion years. Like, we're gonna have grandchildren by the time it comes out. Like, I want to be able to play this when I'm still, like, young, not when I'm, like, 70 years old and, have, like, literally my life is behind me because I've been waiting for GTA 6 to come out. But, they're never gonna listen to that, and honestly, some people would even say it's bad, so, you know what? That's what we live in. That's why it will never come out. It will literally be stuck in production until forever. It'll be the game that never came out of production. I swear, the apocalypse could happen before GTA 6. That's more. The apocalypse is more likely to happen before GTA 6 than GTA 6 coming before the apocalypse. By the way, we've been doing this for 2 hours now. What we like literally this entire like what we've been doing right now. This has been 2 hours of just us doing this, and I could do it for another 2. Honestly, it's kind of peak content. Just chopping trees and building bases, building a log cabin. Honestly, peak. So peak. Speaking of peak, Marty's... Is it... Wait. I want to get it right. I want to get it right. I don't want to fuck it up. Hold on. Let me go to Letterbox. I think it's Marty Supreme, but... Yes, it's Marty Supreme. Marty Supreme. Goated movie. I'm going to see it soon. I'm excited. And honestly, I think it's going to be great. My friend told me it's going to be great. Or it is great. He watched it. Sorry. It's a lie. But yeah. I'm very excited to go see Marty Supreme. I think it's going to be probably one of the better films of this year. But, you know, that's up to interpretation. So, and also it's like the end of the year when it came out. So, like, really bad timing. Also, I happen to be a really big fan of Timothée Chalamet. And not in, like, the weird way, not like some, like, zest way. I just happen to have appreciation for, you know, people who respect the craft. And that is a man who respects the craft of Hollywood. And, you know, you got to give him respect for it because, you know, Dune 2 is a masterpiece. You know, Willy Wonka wasn't a masterpiece, but it was at least, you know, a high-quality film. You know, he's been in quite a few, like, as a youthful actor, he's been in quite a few, you know, I would say not low budget, but, like, you know, more crafty films. Like, I think The King, he was in The King or something like that, and that wasn't a horrible film at all. I think that was a good film. I don't think there's a single film that he's been in that's, like, worse than mid. I think I can say that pretty confidently now that he's done Marty Supreme. I'm really happy he was the main character for Marty Supreme because, like, dude, I mean, they couldn't have picked a better person for it, truly. Also, if you guys don't know what Marty Supreme is, it's basically this movie about a ping pong player, I believe, if I'm not wrong, which is like a really, you know, you wouldn't think that that would be like some crazy movie but just based off of hearing it, but apparently it's really good. So I'm excited for that. Also excited to rewatch Avatar: Fire and Ash whenever it comes out on. Well, it's never gonna come out. I'm not gonna be able to rewatch Avatar: Fire and Ash until it's like. Until it's released on Disney Plus, and that's gonna be like 3 billion bajillion years until that shit comes out on Disney Plus. You good, homeboy? If he does that, I'm worried because he might be doing that this entire time and wasting my time. Let me in, please. What if we just start chopping down, like, trees in the direction of their base? I think I'm gonna do that until I can literally see their base from our base. And then we just fire a freaking, like, rocket launcher at them or something. That would be so sick if there was rocket launchers in this game. I don't think there is, though. We're gonna clear a path. So their base is in that direction. And we're just gonna clear a path all the way to it. I want to industrialize this area. I don't want it to be the forest anymore. I want it to be my area. I'm gonna turn this area into, like, I'm gonna colonize it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna literally colonize this island. Because, you know, why not, man? Why not? If it can be colonized, it must be. No, I'll get in trouble for that. We do not support colonizing, only in video games where there's cannibals involved. And maybe in real life, you know, I don't think it'd be such a horrible thing to colonize cannibals. They're not really doing much for society. I mean, how horrible would that be, you know? Get rid of the people eating other people. No one's gonna be against that. There'll be someone out there who'll be like, historical preservation. Yeah, they're gonna preserve your bones after they eat you. How about that? Like, what? We are not preserving the cannibals. Because they will preserve you, trust me. Trust me, they will. They'll keep you with them forever, if you know what I mean. This would be a totally odd conversation if this wasn't in a game about cannibals. So there's also a fishing mechanic in this game, which I want to explore soon. I'm not sure on how soon, but I do want to explore that eventually. Because fishing sounds really fun, so kind of want to do it. And with that, our roof is basically finished, I think. I mean, we could do a balcony on this side, honestly. I think I might just turn this into... Oh, I can't. Never mind. But, yeah, I guess that's gonna have to... So the roof isn't finished, but it's close to finished. It's really close to finished. I think I want my master bedroom, like, facing this way so that I get the view of the backdrop over here, but, like, you know, I could still, you know, peek out these windows. So my bed's gonna go, like, right here or something, I think. Yeah, because I can't really put it here because the stairs go here. Bed's obviously got to be on the top floor because, like, you know, when you build a tower like this, you got to use it. So the question is, do we just stream till this has 1,000 views? I think we might, honest to God. Road to 1,000 views on a stream. It's been a minute, honestly. I might have to, just for the shits and giggles. I'm gonna send it around real quick. Be like, come join the stream. Hold on, I hear someone. What'd you say, motherfucker? I'm chopping on your forest, and what of it? What are you gonna do about it? He's gonna come back with his friends. We gotta get him. Motherfucker was screaming. Okay, I'm worried. Oh wait, here he is. You can't tell anybody about this. Oh shit. Huh? Okay, so I think we're gonna send the stream around real quick. Hold on, everybody. We're sending the stream. I heard another one. There he is. What are you guys doing so close? Get the hell away from my base, motherfucker. You guys, they never get this close. I am currently sending the stream. I'm texting a bunch of my old subs right now. Just for shits and giggles. Who else should I should do this. Hold on here. I think there's a going live links here. Oh yeah, there is. Nice. Anyways, all right, back to reading chat if you guys are here. Yo, what's up? And Brett just name dropped himself casually. I guess I made it worse by drawing attention to it. It doesn't really matter though. I think the stream's chill right now. Nobody's here. I was pressing hard. I see that. I see that. How you doing, Pookie? Welcome to my live stream. We had more viewers earlier. You missed it, bro. We had like 15 people on the stream. Although sometimes the stream will spike to like a lot of viewers, like a lot, and I'm like, fucking, I don't know what to do about it. Oh yeah, I guess that's not your real name. You're right. It's not your government name. So whenever we do a stream together, which we will, bro, you just gotta, I don't know, be careful, I guess, cause like, you know, things you say on a stream just don't get taken back. Is you know who here, bro? Words are hard, sentences are hard, English is hard. What did you just say? Cosmo isn't here, sadly. He's been busy. You know, usually he's my regular, and I can assume he's here, but he's not today. It's very sad. YouTube's been compensating for it, though, fortunately. We're kind of on a road to 1,000 views, because, like, at this point, we're, like, kind of close to it on this stream. Not like close to it in the sense that we're gonna hit it in like 5 minutes, but like if we were to like keep doing a stream for like another maybe 2 hours, we'd probably hit 1,000 views. Bro's drawing PPs in my chat. You know, if you're gonna do that, you gotta like the stream, bro. That's the conditions. Bro's saying 6-7, of course. You know, if we actually do hit the like goal, I do have to actually put that on stream. So, you know, it's going to be unfortunate, but it's probably going to happen. So I wouldn't be too surprised, to be honest. Do you know this game that I'm playing right now, dude? It's a peak game. It's like actually so peak. What the helly? Oh, I was like, where did the rest of my log go? I liked it at 6. Oh, okay, cool. We must have lost a like then. Someone's like, fuck you. I don't want to like your lit thing. It's at 6, almost 7. Yeah. If Cosmo is here, it would be 7. Now it's at 7. See? Never played though. Dude, this game is so much fun. I wish it was on console, because if you guys were able to play it with me, we would have so much fun, dude. It's only on PC for some reason. The other game's on console, which is like, what the hell, man? Why didn't they release this one on console too? To be fair, this thing would be really hard to optimize. Like, look at the graphics in this game, dude. It would be really hard to optimize this for console. I can show you some cool stuff, but I really have been trying to finish this cabin, and that's kind of been the objective of the stream, so. It is Sons of the Forest. The Forest, I think, is like a cool game, but this game just takes it to the next level in so many ways. Also, how's the quality of the stream? I haven't really had a chance to ask anybody. You like how it's formatted, or is there something you would change? I can really do anything. Like, if you tell me to do something, I can change it. So let me know, please. If, like, for example, like, I should make it so, like, the screen's a little smaller and you can see more of the screen, but like the blur comes further down or something. If that's something you'd like to see, I can literally do that right now. Which, you know, I might test out in a minute. We're just trying things though right now. Like these are test streams mainly to figure out what works and what doesn't. Once we get it going, we'll kind of know. Hey, I've been meaning to ask, if you search up my name on YouTube, right? Does it actually show my channel, or does it show someone else's channel? Because some people say it shows someone else's channel. Even though I have way more subs, it doesn't even make sense. And more views, too. Let's throw that in there. Subs and viewership, superiority, yet I am somehow managing to be shoved below someone else's channel. That they haven't even posted in a while, too. I don't know how that works. Maybe their name has been that for longer, and they have like something where like if you have had that name for a while, they're like, okay, it's your name. But I don't think it's like that, so that's why I'm like annoyed. We just throw a log at you. We're just gonna just throw logs at him until he dies. Come here, motherfucker. Come here. Come here. Come here. Don't run away from me. Oh, there's more of you. Okay, I'm not chasing it. There's too many of them. Nah, you show up. Maybe because I'm subbed, though. Okay, that's dope. Gum, bro. Tell me you know who I am. Gum, tell me you know who I am right now, bro. Be so freaking for real with me. Same here. My whole furry page is you because you're the greatest. Aw, thank you, Pook. Appreciate you. If you are actually on my stream and you're pulling up right now, bro, that is like... I know you're here, but like, it feels like you're not, man. It's been too long. Glad you're still going. Thanks, bro. This stream almost has 1,000 views. I know it doesn't look like it, but it does. It had a lot of viewers earlier for some reason. I don't know what happened. Of course I know you, Goofy. Okay, good. As long as you remember, I'm fine. Why are you at my front door? Out of here. What is wrong with you? Causing a scene. I literally had to cut off your arm. Like, what the hell, man? Free burial. Yeah, now it's dead. Alright. Thanks for all the likes, by the way. Might be easier. Oh, I know who you are. I recognize you now. I remember from last stream. Or like the one I did when you were here. Wow, the whole family's pulling up right now. Everybody who I texted. I was sharing the stream a minute ago. Alibi, you need to stream more often, bro. I like never am on your streams. How would I forget the guy who I beat in Playground 1v1s for 6 years ago? And then got clapped after I had not played the game for like 2 years when I re-downloaded it. Do you remember that too? It's talking about Fortnite if you guys haven't picked up on that yet. Which is a game I no longer play. Might have been 7. It could be 6 or 7 years ago, yeah. Definitely. It's been a hot minute, that's for sure. I took a 3-year hiatus. Obviously. And you know, honestly, I think right now, I know I said this before, but like I am genuinely enjoying YouTube again, and I think I will be doing more stuff more often. And I mean that totally. Like I don't even like I have no reason not to at the moment. Like life is good. You know, when life is good, streams happen. When life is, you know, really good, streams don't happen. That's what happens. It's like when life gets too good, I'm like, get the hell out of here. I'm not doing YouTube. I've got better things to do. But no, I honestly, I kind of missed YouTube, and you know, it's been a while since I've done it, but like I don't think that that's a reason to never do it again. So, I think it took me a while to come around to that. Wait, is that the guy from YouTube years ago? Oh my god, guys, oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't believe he's finally come back. Cosmo, you're fucking crazy, bro. Cosmo's literally a professional troll. Like, that's what he does in his free time. He hides under bridges. Like, if Cosmo could buy a house, he'd be like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna go live under someone's house. I'm gonna live in the walls. And then troll them and stuff, literally. Well, I'm in call right now with the group. About to play some Quiplash. Hit me up tomorrow and we can play something for sure. Oh yeah, man. I'd be totally down to, but depends if I'm gonna be doing stuff. Right, I miss T-Mice. And then says Cosmo, bro, get out of here. Freaking forehead Phineas. If you're gonna do that, at least like the stream with that account, though. We're almost at 10 likes. I might have to put a 6-7 on stream. Tabbed. Tabbed? Oh, okay. Sorry, it took me a second. I was like confused. I will be playing games like Rivals, Forza, probably Apex at some point, just because like I haven't played Apex in a while, and you know, I used to play it a lot, so I also might do a playthrough of Elden Ring at some point, which I think will be fun for stream, just because you know, I never really finished Elden Ring, and I could see myself doing a playthrough of it just for shits and giggles. We're officially at 9 likes, which means we're 1 like away from me having to put 6-7 on screen. You know, I honestly put the goal there because I thought it wouldn't happen. So, in fact, you know, it's funny. We could get 10,000 views on this, and we'd be lucky to get 5 likes. Like deadass. Like the like to view ratio is not hitting today or ever, for that matter. Like, we literally had 100 viewers the other day, like straight up had 100 viewers, and we had 7 likes on the stream. I kid you not. Like, this is real. And it's not, I don't even know why, too. Like, I guess I don't really plug, you know, that very much. So I guess this is like a stream where I have, but I just don't plug the like button like that. I don't think likes are really that important, to be real. I mean, I guess for engagement reasons, but eh. I guess I could be probably fine with 6 or 7 likes. I could be content. The fact that this guy runs out of stamina really pisses me off, and we're running out of energy drinks for him to consume. Peak content right here, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute peak. So what are everyone's thoughts on GTA 6? Oh, and you know what? I just thought about this. The Super Bowl's coming up. Not soon, but like it's gonna be. And who knows? Maybe we'll do some commentary on that. That would be cool. Obviously not on the actual game, because we would get copyrighted faster than you can blink your eyes, but you know, we'll do something. I think we'll do something, because like low-key it's kind of a big event, and it'd be kind of sad to miss it. We do some like a game analysis or some BS. I don't know. I wasn't really paying that much attention to football this year, so I'd probably do a really bad one anyway, but I think it would still be fun. I don't know. Football this year has just been really bland. And, you know, the usual standouts are boring. Hate me for saying that if you will, but I don't know if I've been that interested in football this year. I really don't think that there's been anything so super monumental. Like, there's been some upsets. I agree. Like, I've seen the upsets, but, like, nothing to where I'm, like, overly amazed. Oh, no. We actually hit 10 likes. Damn it. You guys are bad, bro. Oh. No. So now I have to go into this stupid thing and I gotta freaking change it to this. And then we're just gonna throw that somewhere. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Uh-oh. We kind of ruined it. Okay, wait. Oh, that's why. Okay, I see what we did wrong. So let's delete this. Okay, y'all, I messed something up on stream. Please forgive me. What's up, Jolting? Welcome to the stream. Please forgive me for 5 seconds. We are having stream maintenance. Oh god, what have I done? God, what did I do, guys? What did I do? Okay, we're gonna restart completely. What is this? Not the stream, but you know what I mean. Do it just like Ratchet said, Jolt, electrify. I have blessed the stream with 6-7. God damn it, you guys. I'm working on it, y'all. I'm working on it. I promise. It's gonna come up on streams very soon. Okay? Just you gotta hang in there. Alright. Do that. Throw that there. But we gotta change it a little bit because it's not really very visible. There we go. We'll throw that where it was. And we'll just add another one to where we actually add it to screen. I promise, guys, it's not a scam. I'm actually adding it right now. And there you have it, folks. There you have it. I have no choice. I have to, guys. It's there now, though. It's big and bulky and, you know, among, like, other things. What the hell happened? Where are my graphics? My eyes. My eyes. You guys did this. I hope you know. You're ruining the stream for yourselves. I'm actually gonna make it like so that you can see through it so that you're not actually missing out on the content. But like I will make it very visible. I just don't want it to be so visible that it's like, you know, causing problems. So wait here, hold on. So there we go. No. It's got to be more visible than that. Otherwise, it's like I'm not even doing it. I'm like literally losing my voice right now, if you guys can't tell. Okay. There we go. That's perfect. Right where we want it. Right where you guys want it. Right, guys? Is this what you wanted? Monsters. No, okay, I will have to remove it, bro. We're down from where the likes went down. I might have to remove it if they don't go back up. I'll give it 5 minutes. God, it's so like in the way. It's not even like slightly bothering. It's just there. Okay, it went back up. So we'll keep it. Did we get any subs this stream? Or did we end up losing subs? No, we didn't gain any, but we lost one and we gained one. So I guess we kind of, you know, it evened out overall. We are currently at 670 views, and I'm not saying that as a joke. We are actually at 670 views for the stream. Deadass. Which means if we did this for like another hour and a half, we'd probably get to 1,000. So maybe it's worth it trying to just keep the stream going. Plus, I want to see this thing get finished, man. I want to finish the base on stream today. That is our goal. I'm not ending the stream until every single wall in this place is filled. We're going to unlock this door because yeah. Sorry, homie. Maybe that's why he's been getting stuck so much. He just keeps running into that door. So we gotta hit 20 likes now for another one to be added. That's our next goal is 20 likes. It is modest, but it's an honest day's work. That's all that matters. So the question is, do I like build this further out, or do I just like keep it within the framework? I want to build stuff here. I just don't know what yet. It's got to be like defenses or something. I think we're just going to finish the first floor because we have enough logs here to just do that real quick. No, I didn't want to do that. Because now I'm going to have to remove that and it's going to go to waste. Because we're not actually putting stuff there. So that's basically wasted, unfortunately. What is going on here? Out of my way. Holy hell, this stuff is all in my way. Hold on. There we go. Still can't do it. Okay. Is there a reason? What in the world is going on here? Oh, it's like slightly broken. Oh, that's why. Thanks for the like. It's very appreciated. Pookie Bear. Yeah, I just called you Pookie. What are you gonna do about it? It takes away the like. It's like, fuck you. Get out of here with that zesty shit. No, I'm playing. I'm playing. I was quoting. I wasn't actually saying it. I was quoting. It doesn't count. Oh wait, it was unlocked. Oh, that one was the one that was locked. Okay. YouTube's gonna be like, we deemed this content inappropriate. You know, I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet, because we're literally, to be fair, it is a game about cannibals. Like, you really can't, you know, really can't say that it gets worse than that. It's literally just about cannibals. That's as worse as it gets, man. And we're adding 6 7s to the screen. every single time we get fucking a few likes. You know, like that I think is the truly painful part about this live stream is that I have to add a big fat 6-7 right on top of my beautiful content every single time somebody actually, listen, every single time somebody likes it. It's like, oh god. My perfect content. Oh no. We need that so we can finish this. Peek. Slap that on there. Okay, I think that YouTube's removing the likes because people swapped to alt accounts. So that's really unfortunate. Guys, not the alt accounts. Not again. Who would ever do anything like that? That's so awful. I mean, wow. I don't condone that at all. Shake my head. Shame on those people. I think I'm going to build like doors on multiple sides of this thing because otherwise it's going to be really annoying to get around it. How many views did we get in the last hour? Damn. Yo, we got 270 views last hour. That's like basically an entire stream. Right there. In 1 hour. That's like the whole stream I did the other night in 1 hour. How sweet is that? That's called progression, people. Progression. And at that rate, you know, if we continue growth like that, man, oh, this stream will be popping in no time. Honestly, I gotta hand it to y'all, because, like, you know, even though we lack with the, you know, the chat, you know, I don't pay for bots, bro. Some people pay for bots. I don't do that. This is authentic. You know, this is a authentic small channel. We don't need to do all that. You know, I love that the logs in this game are just perfectly sized because, you know, imagine you'd actually cut the logs individually to fit the freaking wall. That would be a pain in the fucking ass. That's going to be the next game. It's going to be like Forest Pain in the Ass edition, and you're just going to have to cut every log to fit the exact size. At what point do you at what point do you make the game so realistic to where it becomes annoying to play? I think that this game is like right on the line. Because, like, if it was any more tedious, it would be annoying to play, but it's just right there to where it's not too tedious. On the road again, and we walk out to the forest to grab more logs, and we rock back. This is gonna be the whole stream. If you guys don't like this, I'm sorry, but we are literally going to be walking back and forth with logs. And then the next stream we do, it'll be exploring dangerous caves with monsters in them, and we'll see which stream does better, because honestly, I don't know. We've been doing pretty good this time around. I think the relaxing building a log cabin in the woods is a lot more, entertaining, but who knows? I feel like this type of stream is like a stream where you could like fall asleep to this because it's literally just like it's kind of relaxing. We haven't run into a monster in a hot minute. It's been like 15 minutes since we've seen a monster. And honestly, the way we've handled the monsters that come to base have been pretty lax. I mean, they're not really all too scary. Especially when they pull up to my fortress of a base, it's like just some like ankle biter trying to destroy a massive wood wall. Cosmo, you still here, bro? I know you weren't on the stream earlier because you were at the movies. How was the movie, by the way, if you're still here? Dude, look at all the deforestation we've done. This is actually crazy. YouTube, stop it. YouTube's taking away our likes. I'm watching YouTube actively take away my likes right now. What the hell, YouTube? They're doing it because they're assuming that it's all alt accounts. You know what? Screw y'all. Actually, no. Oh, hell no. Alright, time to lock up base. That is a party of people that want to come murder us. So we are closing up base. We are closing up shop, y'all. They are coming to raid us. This is gonna do so much because we're totally safe right now. Okay. Let's get to work. Do we have Molotovs? We do not have Molotovs. Do we have any weapon other than the spear? Is it only one guy? There's more back there, though. Did he just grab that squirrel and then choke it out? He just grabbed a squirrel, choked it out midair, and now he's just looking at me. They're trying to raid our base. He's scouting. I know he's just waiting. He's got buddies in the back over there in the woods, and he thinks I don't see them. And now he's running away. I think that means he's gonna come back with his friends. Yeah, no, that we need to start building traps. They're gonna come back and just absolutely, like, bring the cavalry. I know it, dude. I just know they're gonna bring it. We have to start building proper traps, otherwise we're gonna be so cooked. Okay. Oh wait, he's back. Hold on. We gotta get this guy. Wait. Oh no, Kelvin! No, Kelvin! Kelvin! What happened? Oh my god, Kelvin. How do I tell him? Stay hidden. Stay safe, bro. If you guys are new to the stream, make sure you drop a like. Every 10 likes, we're putting a 6-7 on the stream. Just so you know. I know that that's like, you know, the greatest form of torture, but it is what we do here. Okay, so we gotta get back in the base. They're gonna come back and they're gonna raid us, and we need to be ready for it. We're currently, like, really in a bad spot. I think we need to build, like, some, like, swinger traps, because those will, like, take out the big guys, and as long as the big guys are taken care of, we're kind of fine. Traps. Okay. So what we really want to be doing is making it so that the traps kind of, like, are on the front of the base, but judging by how annoying this is being, I'm guessing I'm not going to get one that's, like, perfectly on the front. I just want one that's, like, right here so that it takes care of, like, anybody that's, like, banging on my front door. Okay, they're not invading yet. That's a good sign. Okay, you know what we can do? Temporary protection here. We can make it so that they can't, like, break down the walls immediately, and then we just kill them manually. I think that's what we're gonna have to do, because I don't think we have time to really prepare here before they do the invasion. We really could do this. That's literally all we can do, because we're not rich. Oh, holy! Bro just pulled up on me. Jesus, bro. Why'd you pull up like that? You knew better. Come on. See, this is why we gotta be cautious. Oh no, but if we block this off, then we can't even get in the base. Hold on, we gotta at least remove that. Bro quite literally just pulled up on us and was, like, trying to murder us there. He thought he was gonna do something too. That's the funny part. Yeah, if you guys are new to the stream and you're enjoying the content, or if you're not, you know, you can sub, but I don't think you'd want to if you're not enjoying the content. Yeah, every sub is appreciated. This is like, I know we have a lot of subs, but I haven't done YouTube in like centuries, y'all. Like, genuinely, centuries. So I lost all my old viewers because I haven't posted in forever. You want to play, bro? Let's go. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. Getting into it. Oh, he thinks he's tough. See, I told you he'd come back with his friends. Did he drop us anything? Anything valuable, that is? No? Alright. Yep, alright, we're gonna start doing that. We're gonna start working on it. We're still in your spears, bro. See, the thing that these guys don't know, he said, I'm an old viewer, you're amazing. I love you too, baby. Thanks for watching the channel. You still didn't tell me how the movie was, though. We're talking about Marty Supreme, for anyone who's new. I just want to let y'all know. Marty Supreme, the new movie that just came out. The jolting guy went to see it, and I'm asking him how it went. Bro, these guys just keep pulling up to our base as if they're gonna do something. Like, y'all are not doing nothing. Promise you. Jolting, can you believe that YouTube's removing my likes because they think it's alt accounts? I mean, wow. I mean, just wow, man. Shocking. I mean, who would do that? Guys, you're not going to believe this, what I'm about to do next. You're really, no, it's truly something else. You're not going to believe this. You ready? I'm just playing with y'all. I'm going to cut down a tree. I just had to hype it up. Hey, Vantom, hope you're doing well. I just hopped on the stream and saw that new Marty Supreme movie. It was amazing. Are you really trying that hard to stay in character right now, bro? Sorry, he's swapping between ults, I can tell. Did I tell you? Did you see my text? Did you see my text about how I'm seeing Avatar and Marty Supreme back to back? It's gonna be a 5-hour movie marathon, and it's gonna be freaking fantastic. Boom, baby. And there goes another tree. You know, usually viewership drops, but, you know, I don't care. We gotta chop these trees down one way or another, especially when our boy Kelvin's not at work. Now, Kelvin's struggling. He got attacked. He got speared. I just saw it too. It was absolute cinema. I hope you had a great time. I love your videos. Please tell me you didn't just pull up on multiple different devices just to watch my stream. I mean, I appreciate the hustle, but like, dude. Yeah, doing too much, fam. Yeah, doing too much. Bro's hiding. This is not a good hiding spot. You're gonna get murdered out here. What are you doing? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna tell him to follow me for right now. Come with me. He says, and yes, jolting. Yo, y'all should tell your family, your friends, and your girlfriends, and your boyfriends, and your everything friends to come join the stream right now and have a rage baiting contest in chat and see who can rage bait me. Because I guarantee you none of them can. I don't care if you think you're a pro. You're not a pro. Okay, and now what we're gonna do is we're gonna tell Kelvin to get to work. Get to work. Give me some logs. Fill the holder. He said I had a great time at my local Cinemark. Amazing service and amazing customer service. Hashtag not sponsored. Yeah, Cinemark just got a free shout out. I'm sorry, but like AMC is better. AMC is better than Cinemark. If y'all know, if y'all have an opinion on that, please do share. But personally, I think AMC is better. It's more expensive, yes. But does it offer more? Yes, as well. And I also think the more expensive, it keeps the hooligans out. Because I'm sorry, but like I've had too many hooligan experiences. Like people getting into like, you know, devious activities at the movie theaters, if you know what I mean. Cinemark and other smaller theaters have issues with that shit. And I don't care if it's expensive. I'm gonna pay the difference so that the experience is better. Cinemark is cheaper. I know it's cheaper, and that's why it's ass. Cheaper theaters are ass because that means you're gonna be stuck in there with the people who care about money. And let me tell you this. Some of those people are hooligans, and I'm sorry to say this. When I say hooligans, I think you know what I mean. Because, like, me personally, when I'm watching my movie, I don't want it to feel like I'm, you know, being harassed by, like, randoms. Because, like, every single time I've gone to, like, a theater where, like, the tickets are cheap, like, there's always somebody in there, like, quacking about some BS or getting mad at somebody. It's like, dude. Bro said, bro had one too many bad experiences with the riffraff. Yeah, I can't. Listen, my thing is like everyone has their preferences. Hold on, we gotta kill this guy real quick. Bro, imagine getting folded that hard. Cinemark's fine if you're like okay with, you know, being stuck with the riffraff, I guess. I mean, if I was planning on being riffraff, I would definitely go to Cinemark. 100%. Okay, I just heard some wacky noises. I think it came from that dude. They're preparing for a raid, I can tell, because there's like, they keep pulling up to my base and sending out scouts, which means they're going to be pulling up with meaner people soon. But for now, we'll keep the doors open, and we'll keep business flowing. Bro, I'd love to talk to, like, the creators of one of these games, because, like, dude, I want to know what goes into making a game like this. I mean, it must take so much fucking, like, designers and stuff like that. Because, like, imagine having to design this entire world. I mean, this is, like, freakishly detailed. Down to, like, the literal grass. And rivers and waterfalls and mountains that are like you can barely see, but they're there. What's up, Forrest? Fard Phineas. Loved that new video on your Rivals gameplay. You're so talented. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. The glaze is a little much, but I do appreciate it. Wholesome bait? Question mark. He's wholesome baiting me right now. So I think our next video is going to be World's Best Hawkeye in Marvel Rivals. Plays casual lobbies. And we're going to see how that goes. Because usually when I play casual lobbies, it's like really embarrassing. Not for me, obviously, but for the other team. If anybody thinks they're a better Hawkeye, I feel free to challenge me to 1v1. I will 1v1 you. But you won't beat me. It's just not gonna happen. I am like literal aimbot with that shit. If you want to watch my videos, go watch them. You'll see what I mean. It's like hitting every single shot basically. And headshots like 10% of the time. Did you watch it? It was hilarious. Jolting Overload did it again. I'm so confused. You lost me, champ. Alright, our defenses are prepared. We are ready for war. Now what we need to do is we need to make it so we can keep this door open during an invasion. Because actually, maybe we don't want to keep this door open, because this will eventually become our garage. Holy hell, dude. We're basically gonna get 1,000 views on this stream. That's so awesome. YouTube, thank you. We're about to hit 1,000 views. I'm dead ass with y'all right now. That's gonna be the first video that hits 1,000 views that we've done so far, which is huge for us. I know it doesn't sound like much, but it's an honest living, you know? We don't really need to go crazy. We just need to make good content and hope that people like it, you know? And you know, what's even crazier about all of this is these streams are test streams. We haven't really even gotten to the real content yet. I've just been, you know, goofing around with stream editing and stuff and just having a good time with people in the comments and stuff. Yeah, so Forehead Phineas, how's it been since, you know, the last time you spent trolling my stream for hours? How's it been? He's gonna have to swap accounts again. He's gonna be like, oh damn it. He asked this guy a question, swaps accounts to the other person. Hold on, we need a drink and we need to eat. Intermission. No, I'm playing. It's gonna be over in 5 seconds. Bop, bop, bop. Boop. It's time to chop some trees. Wow, that was a tiny ass tree. Alright, we're gonna chop down all these trees. I think what pissed the natives off is the fact that we kind of went over into their territory and started cutting down trees for fun. I think that's why they keep coming over here. Because I think if we didn't cut down trees right next to them, they probably would leave us alone, but I don't really care, to be honest. I thought it was funny. Boom. So I think we're just gonna clear this little area here. So we already got some of these trees. Kelvin, he's collecting logs. I forgot I did tell him to do that. Reminds me of the good old days back during your Minecraft videos. Would y'all like to see that? Would y'all like to see Minecraft return to the channel? I haven't played Minecraft in a while, but I would love to. Maybe we can start a server and just have people play with us and stuff. I mean, I can afford a server. If y'all want me to start a server on Minecraft, I can afford one. It won't be a very big server. It'll be like max pop of like 20 people at a time, but like, you know, I feel like that's fair considering the channel size. If we need to upgrade it, we can. I have some friends who work with servers, like bigger servers, and you know, I have a lot of friends, y'all. Like if y'all ever need help with anything when it comes to like YouTube, music production, like servers, websites, things like that, I got a lot of connections, so figure that out. There's no reason to not succeed when you know people like that, you know? Remember, it's never really in like success and stuff like that, especially on like apps like this. It's never really in what you do, it's in who you know, because like you gotta, you know, you gotta have a good circle around you, good group of people to make it in this world nowadays. And increasingly so in the future. Keep the people around you close, because AI is going to change things significantly to where you're going to want a good circle of people around you. And if you feel like you don't have friends and you don't like, you know, you don't get out much and stuff like that, because I feel like there's a lot of people who, you know, are worried about that, you know, trust the process. And, you know, eventually, you know, you'll find your group of people. But never doubt it. Never doubt that it's going to happen, because it will. I mean, it's not going to happen on its own, obviously, but, like, you know, you'll find those people. But back to what we were talking about. You know, personally, I think that, like, you know, the gaming industry in general is in decline, at least until GTA 6 comes out, and then once we have GTA 6, I think we'll probably be okay. I'm not really sure if GTA 6 is going to save it, to be honest, because, like, you know, it could be ass. There's always that chance. And it also could be really buggy. I think that they're going to work out those kinks, but, like, I do not trust it. Not for a second, especially considering how inconsistent they've been with doing updates on the progress. Like, the whole thing, if you're going to do GTA 6, like, and you're going to actually commit to doing it, my question to you, Rockstar, is why are you not regularly updating the community to where, you know, it becomes the money machine that you're talking about it being? Like, I know their hype model is, like, not talking about it, but you've delayed it several times and basically betrayed your community in doing so. You could, at the very least, give regular updates, even if it spoils the game a little bit. But that's just my opinion. I don't know. I'm sure there's some people who are like, don't spoil it. I want it to be a complete surprise. But, you know, I'd like to see the progress. It's one of the most innovative games of all time. And I feel like seeing the progress, you know, and especially if you're like an investor, you know, I think knowing what progress has been made on the game would be a pretty big win. Because, like, I mean, you have games like this to where, like, it's a really high quality game, but it didn't become super popular. If you want the game to be good, you need to have it so that the community can have regular input on your progress. It's not something that's like, oh, we saw it now, you know, like, they released 2 trailers. You're not going to get much input from 2 trailers. Like, the 2 trailers they released, they just had a mapping project. What you really need to do is you need to create a forum to where, you know, you regularly post updates on the game and have it to where people can, you know, like, I guess, critique it. Because I have a feeling it's going to come out and it's not going to be as, you know, it's not going to be as good as people want it to be. Or it's not going to be live up to it. Because there's some people who weigh really on it to be, like, realistic as shit. Like, they want it to be, like, the most realistic game of all time, most immersive. And that's what it is advertised as. But, like, there's also a group of people who want it to be a functional game. Because, you know, GTA 5 was not as immersive as it was functional. It was more functional than immersive. So immersive would be an entirely new thing for them to do. It wouldn't even be the same as if they were to be doing a functional game. Now, you can have both, and what you end up getting is Red Dead Redemption, where it's functional and it's immersive. But getting that in a game where you have cars, planes, boats, high stakes robberies, high stakes destruction, high stakes, you know, weather dynamics, you know, AI, like, you know, stuff that's, like, highly complicated and, you know, needs input. I mean, the amount of game testers you'd need to cover an entire map the size of GTA 6, which is like 2.5 times bigger than the GTA 5 was. I mean, it's just mind-boggling the amount of work it would take. All right, that's my little rant on that. I think I've worn everyone out, so I'll get back. I think I'm just gonna vibe out to the game for a little bit because it's kind of peaceful. Also, I'm just gonna throw this out there. We were basically 50 views away from 1,000 views, which is sick. This stream exploded so big. I mean, it's nice. It's nice to see. Let me in. Whoever just liked the stream, appreciate you. Every like goes a long way for a YouTube algorithm. Fun fact, if y'all didn't know, the YouTube algorithm's completely controlled by AI now. You know, everyone's talking about it, but you know, I think it's kind of interesting. I don't mind it, honestly. I think it's gonna lead to more people getting the viewership they need, and I think that you'll start seeing the content you want to see more often. There is the negative, which is that, you know, the big companies that run these YouTube channels, that like these like faceless YouTube channels, they'll start pumping out AI slop that's like perfectly made for the algorithm, and eventually it will override all small creators. And eventually at some point it will just be like big creators who we know that are left, and occasionally one or two up and newcomers. But most of the attention's gonna go to those like AI slop channels, unfortunately. It's already happening, by the way. Like, I'm sure if you're on YouTube Shorts right now and you're scrolling down and you're just like going stream to stream, like, which one of these streams is actually good? What am I watching? Am I watching it because it's, you know, slop and I have to see what's next, or am I watching it, you know, because I actually enjoy it? The answer to that question most of the time is slop, by the way. It's just it's content to where it's made to where you feel you have to watch it. Prime examples would be like those like granny live streams, by the way. If you watch those are pre-recorded trash. They don't actually live stream those. They just copy paste over and over again. It's the same stream every single day of them just speed running the granny game, or them playing Roblox, or, you know, whatever they're doing, because there's always a new meta nowadays. But I don't care for all that. I think that you know, authenticity is a win in my books. And if someday, you know, authenticity isn't valued anymore, I might just not do it. It's like, you know, what's the point of that, right? As for now, though, I'm very content with how things are going. I'm pretty happy with it. Pop, pop. I wish there was the ability to put windows in this game. Like proper windows, not just like, you know, wooden shutters. If they would have put in the effort, they probably could have made this game like basically a scary Minecraft. Although Minecraft is scary sometimes, so I don't think that really would have been doing anything. He is out of breath. We are putting this dude to work. This is that Sigma male grind set that they be talking about, by the way. This is the life they want you living. They want you chopping trees, living off-grid in the woods, waking up at 6 a.m., fighting off demons in the dark and shit. On that fuck the government type shit. Honest to God. If the apocalypse ever happens, y'all will catch me in this type of fort. Once you see a big wooden fortress, you just know it's me. I think we start adding windows. The question is, do we make them big windows or do we leave them as small windows? I think big windows. We can try it. Oh yeah, that's peak. We're doing big windows. Calvin's putting in that work. This man just said chicken jockey. Not in 2026, bro. Leave it in 2025, okay? We're almost to 2026, but please leave it in 2025. For the sake of my sanity and for the sake of every human being that wants to live without agony. Y'all, if y'all ever catch me becoming one of those brain rot streamers, please shut the channel down. Tell me it's not worth it. I will never sell my soul to that garbage. Unless it was like guaranteed money, which it basically is, but you know, sometimes it's not about the money. About the money, Spider-Man. Where's my money? He says, man, Minecraft was the greatest game of all time. So glad our generation grew up with it. I think. Wait. You say our generation. Brother, that ain't your generation. You're an unk. It's always about the money, Spider-Man. That's right. Plus, I know damn well you didn't play Minecraft as a kid. You were on some Nintendo type shit for sure. So I'm guessing tonight is the night where they're gonna come attack us, and we're not ready, to put it plainly. We gotta wait for the stamina to go back up. So basically, if you're new to the stream, because I want to explain this, in this game, there's like cannibals in the woods who build like these fortresses and stuff like that, and they'll come and try to raid you, and you kind of have to be ready whenever they decide to do that. And to give a little context, they've been sending scouts out to our base for like the past 30 minutes. And there's a pretty high chance that when I fall asleep tonight, I'll be woken up to a raiding war party that wants to absolutely touch me and do horrible things. So our goal will be to prevent them from doing that, obviously. And hopefully have built a big enough base to where that's not going to be a problem. But who knows? Guess we'll just have to see. Bada bing, bada boom. Look at that. It's not as easy as it looks. He said he was on that Lego Batman Beyond Gotham. Okay, that's actually a dope game, so I'm not even going to hate on you. I was thinking about it, but I actually have respect for that, so. Anyone who played Lego games as a kid, y'all are dope. Y'all are appreciated. That was the real type shit to play when you were a kid. And honestly, peak content, let's be real. Also, people who grew up with Minecraft, y'all are dope as well. I know there's quite a few Roblox people out there. I personally was not a Roblox kid, but like I'm sure it was also a peak experience. And there's also still people growing up with Roblox. I shouldn't even say it's still a good game. It's just there's a lot of things going on with that are problematic at the moment, unfortunately. So stay safe out there, basically, is what I'm saying. I've heard some bad things. Oh my god, Puro, holy shit. Nostalgia. The absolute nostalgia you just gave me by pulling up on the stream. So, Puro, when are you going to start doing the... Oh my god, the fucking Bogdan heist for me again, bro? I need my money. Did that bring back some scary memories for you? I hope it did. I hope it haunted you. Once you start doing my submarine heist for me, bro, I'll be very happy. We can be best friends. You do some submarine heists for me on my new account. So I can do GTA videos. I don't even think it works anymore. It's probably long gone. That was like ages ago. It was like years ago. Piro, how old are you now? No, actually, no, don't answer that because YouTube will kick you out, so don't answer that. I know you're probably not. So don't answer that question. YouTube's mean nowadays. So for those who don't know, me and Piro go way back, like 5 years or so back, give or take. More than that even, maybe. Piro, I don't even want to know how old you are, bro. I knew you when you were like, basically, you were like a kid when I knew you. You probably grew up with this channel, Christ. That's crazy. That's hard to believe, honest to God. Son, you were, bro. You were. I don't remember how old you were when we knew each other, but I knew you were young because you were still a squeaker. I was still a squeaker, hell. Dude, by the way, Piro, just so you know, you just jumped to #1 commenter because you probably are the #1 commenter on the channel. It's between you and Cosmo, bro. Cause like, I'm not even gonna lie. When you were on my streams back in the day, it kind of made the stream, bro. You were an essential part of every stream. You were there 90% of the time. And it was peak. Having you pull up in the big old 2025 is like actually insane. I know I'm glazing the fuck out of you, but like you gotta understand, mad respect, bro. The fact that you're even still here after all this time. You're one of the few people who I will probably remember into old age from my streaming days. Because, like, it's kind of hard to forget. You know what I mean? We spent probably years just doing, like, content together and doing, like, streams and stuff. And, you know, you basically joined the channel around the time that I was stopping doing the clan. And that was, like, give or take 2020. So basically COVID. I mean, insane stuff. Absolutely insane. Yeah, I remember getting in trouble with my dad because I would stay up. See, that's what I mean, man. Peak childhood, bro. Peak childhood, honest to God. Sure as hell made mine memorable. That's for sure. I would not have enjoyed GTA 5 as much if it wasn't for you. I can say that confidently now. Honestly, like, and I didn't give you enough credit at the time, but like, bro, you're the only reason I had money in that game. Like, I would be a genuine brokey if, you know, you weren't helping me out with all those heists and shit. And I remember there was this one day where you were quite literally like like I was like, dude, we got to do one more. And you were like, no, I can't do it anymore. I was like, no, more money. And I remember because I was hyping up the yacht. I was like, bro, think about it. If we just do a little bit more, we can buy a yacht. And and we were so obsessed with buying that stupid yacht, we stayed up for like another hour doing heists. This is bad. We actually had a problem back then. Makes me happy. I sent a link to you today. Because I feel that if I didn't, you probably would have, you know, never came to another stream. I needed it too, but thank you for the glaze. You're welcome. You deserve the glaze. You know, I think after all the years of me hating on you, you deserve the glaze. So there you go. You get your glaze after all these years. Because, like, I'm not going to lie. I think back in the day, you got hated on the most out of anyone except for maybe one other person on my stream. By far. So, I think, you know, I think you've earned your fruits of your labor, man. Honest to God. How's life, by the way? If you're still here, how's life? How's it been? You still doing good over there? I know you're not really out of school, so you're probably, you know, stuck in the prison system still. Prison system of the U.S. school system, that is. Trust it gets better though, low key. Not better in the sense that like it gets easier, better in the sense that you get more freedom when you're older, I would say. Obviously, like, you know, if I had to give some advice to you now, I would probably say, you know, don't get too hung up on friends, and especially ones that, you know, are like super, super local, because a lot of the people, I know people say this a lot of the people that, you know now will probably disappear in the next, like, 5 years. Now, it's not a bad thing, it's a growing thing, and it's fine. Oh shit, she actually pulled up. Okay, we just stand still now, and we just kind of, she's dancing. Okay, so basically, if you guys don't know, this is Virginia, and she'll keep pulling up, and eventually she'll become our friend if we don't attack her and we are nice to her. I think we can give her food or something, and she'll, like, thank us. But that's basically the daughter of the people we were sent here to find. I know I've said that, like, a few times now, but I feel like it's important to clarify, because a lot of people don't really know much about this game, so... Isn't it weird, though, going from watching me doing actual full-screen content to doing shorts content? That must be really weird. Because I was so against shorts when it came out. I was really against it, but now I've kind of caved in and I've just kind of started doing it. Oh, I think the stream just hit 1,000 views. Thank you guys, by the way. I'm gonna throw that out there. I'm gonna keep streaming because we got a lot of viewers right now. But I just want to say thanks, y'all. Y'all are great. Oh my god, voice crack. Holy shit. That's the sign that I'm starting to lose my voice, by the way, so... we may be cooked, but we're still gonna stream, because why the fuck not? Also, I just had to reset the stream, so I kind of lost all the chat, so if you said something and I missed it, you might have to repeat it. Yes, High Control was the other one who got hated on. He got hated on much more than you. Because he was when it came to being a squeaker, he was the squeaker. That man was so fucking annoying, by the way. I just want to throw that out there. He was annoying as shit. Love him to death, but annoying. Genuinely. Sometimes he really stepped on my toes, so he deserved it much more than you did. You were just hated on because you were a squeaker in general. He was hated on because he was annoying squeaker. There's a difference. Still love him, though. He's kind of like love-hate relationship type dude, you know? Y'all are quite literally like the children of my channel. As in, like, you know, y'all grew up with the channel and were around since, like, kind of the beginning, in a way. Not in, like, some weird way, though, obviously. Because, like, nowadays you gotta worry about that. There's, like, those, like, weird Minecraft creators who are, like, pedos and stuff. But, nah, like, I think that, you know, we created some positive experiences on the channel over time. At least I hope. You know, I can't say that's the case for everyone. Yo, what the fuck just happened? Yo, what the fuck just happened? I'm not gonna comment on it yet, but I'll say it in a second if it continues. But like, something just happened, y'all. I might say something in a sec, but something just happened. I'm gonna read this comment real quick. Yeah, but I just remember just trying to play with him because he was the other. Yeah, no, you guys were kind of a dynamic duo in that way, from what I remember. Is when everyone else would be like, you know, annoyed. Like, You gotta understand something, dude. And you probably do now, by the way. I imagine you probably figured out. When you are a squeaker in a group call of, like, a bunch of, like, older people, it's basically just... And I don't mean, like, older as in, like, you know, 30-year-olds. I mean, like, other people who are, like, teenagers and, like, stuff like that. Those people are naturally going to dislike you, not in a way that's like we hate you, but like in a way that like we understand that like if we want to invite our friend, we have to clarify before they join the call that there is a squeaker in the call before they get pissed off and annoyed at us. JT wasn't a squeaker. I don't think he was, at least. At least not when I did YouTube a while back. It's gotten to the point where I can quite literally say back in the day, because that's where we're at now. I officially unk status, by the way. I'm not that old. All right, I'm not that old. I am old though. I'm getting old. Should I age drop? Is that something we should do this early? Y'all could probably figure it out. You could do the math. I probably said it in an old stream somewhere. But, you know, I'll leave it ambiguous for now and we'll drop it later. No, I know he wasn't, but he was the other one I would always hit up to play. JT was a homie. And mainly because he was reliable, to be honest. I remember him being very reliable. It would be nice to see some of those people from, like, those specific people, High Control and JT, pull up. I just don't know how to contact them, because High Control, his Discord is, like, not active anymore, I don't think. And I don't really use Instagram, and that's the only other place. He says 20 or 19. How do you know? How do you know, bro? See, this is how you know he knows. Because, like, bro did like a very accurate guess. See, you know, I may as well drop it. I am officially not a teenager anymore. Unfortunately, guys. It's very sad, but I am no longer a teenager. I am the big 2-0. Officially unk status. Which, you know what? Screw it. I don't care. Honestly, I'd rather be 20 than a teenager again. Because, like, bro, fuck being a teenager. No offense to y'all, obviously, but, like, that shit's ass, and you'll realize why it's ass later. Y'all got, like, zero freedom over basically anything. That's why doing YouTube was so fucking difficult, by the way. I just want to throw it out there, is because I was a teenager. Doing YouTube as a teenager was a big fucking pain in the ass. I could have made so much money if I was older during that time. But I made like 25% what I should have made. I got robbed. Literally robbed because I was young. I had to go through the ropes to get monetized. I had to go through the ropes to get remonetized. And it was a huge pain in the ass time-wise because of school and, you know, having to actually be at school. That as well. Because, like, legally, that type of stuff all makes it really hard to do YouTube. Nah, I knew because we played Apex together and you told me you was 18. Oh, that's why? Damn it, man. Guys. Broken-hearted. I'll tell you, though, it doesn't get easier by any means being an adult. It certainly gets harder. You know, there's different problems that you start to have. Particularly financial ones, unless you're, like, filthy rich. I mean, I made the mistake of getting a nice car. So don't do that. Don't get a nice car. But it hasn't crippled me, fortunately, due to unique circumstances, but, yeah, that was a mistake I made that I would not put on anybody else, because, you know, I don't think your first car should be a nice car. I think it should be something manageable. I did not do that, and it ended up being not a great experience in terms of, just worrying constantly about it having problems, I guess. It wasn't an old car by any means, but, you know, I think when you have a nicer car, when you worry about it, it's a different type of worry, because you're like, if you have a dent, the dent is $2,000 to fix or more, depending on what car you have. And if you need a tire replaced and you have, you know, expensive tires, well, there's another problem to deal with. And then when you go to get your maintenance for your car and you have an expensive car, they're like, oh, this is a rich bitch. Let's charge him double the rate because he is rich and young. And people who are rich and young don't know anything about cars, and we can charge them more, so you end up getting scammed. Now, that did not happen to me because I caught them on their fucking lie. I'll tell a little story real quick about what happened to me at the car dealership. Basically, when I went in to get my car fixed, I had this issue with my tire, and there was like a nail in the tire or whatever, right? And I left the car with the shop because it needed some other stuff done maintenance-wise, right? And they tried to charge me for something that didn't even need fixed, right? So they like, they said they replaced this part, and they said they did it for free, right? And that's how they trick you. They say they do it for free, but then they add the charge on somewhere else to make it seem like they did more work than they actually did. And basically, the part they said they fixed, when I asked them, right, for the part that they replaced back, they were like, we already got rid of it. I was like, what you mean by that? You already got rid of the part from my car? You know, like, that seems a little, you know, like, that's like, I could file a complaint. You know, I could cause you guys some problems for that. Because basically, if they remove a part from your car, they have to give it to you if you ask for it. That's kind of the whole thing. Because it's technically still your property, so it's like them stealing your property if they take a part off of your car, even if it's broken. So imagine this. Imagine you gotta. Oh yeah, no worries, man. Have a good one. And imagine you basically, you know, you damage your rim, right, or something like that, right? So that you come in to get your rim fixed, and they're like, we're gonna replace your rim, but we're not gonna give you the old rim back. That's still your rim, and they can fix that rim and sell it at a premium. So that's something to think about, because you're basically giving them a free rim, and then they're charging you for a new one. Interesting stuff. But anyways, enough car stuff. That's boring. Okay, we need to go to the base and sleep, I think, because otherwise we might get caught off guard, because they might just come up to the base when we're not even there. Yo, homie. Actually, no, you can keep working. I don't mind. Actually, wait, no. You should just take a break. Honestly. There we go. Boom, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, we forgot to close the doors. Alright, so we're gonna go sleep in our tent, because we don't have a bed yet. And then we're gonna hopefully not get raided in the middle of the night. But I highly doubt that we won't, because it's more than likely that we get raided tonight. Okay, where the hell is our tent? Did we destroy it back? Is this our tent right here? This is our tent. And this is a great time to save the game, too. Save. Boom. And sleep. And no raid. Oh, we made it. That's so sick. We didn't get raided. That made me very happy. Alright, Kelvin. Time to get back to work. You know got what? Come on, bud. Let's go for a little trip, shall we? Oh, what the hell? Yo, so this is a really bad sign, guys. They overnight put these as a warning to us in front of our base, and as you can see, they're very ugly looking. Do I care? Absolutely not. Because they can come raid us if they want to. We'll absolutely wreck them. I guarantee it. Because we're just built like that, honestly. I mean, look at this thing. I mean, if you told me I was like some goofy little monster that I was supposed to raid that, bro, with no tools, wouldn't even stand a chance. Come on. They didn't even give us a chance, G-Force reference. If you watch G-Force. Yes, I'm talking about the movie with the chipmunks or whatever. Or the squirrels or whatever the fuck they are. Oh yeah, I forgot when you sleep, you like lose all your food. I feel like if I had been plugging my sub, like the sub thing this entire stream, I probably would have got a lot of subs, but I don't think I've gotten any subs from the stream. Yep, literally 0 subs. But it's okay. I'm content. The views enough, you know. They bring me joy, but it's not even about the views, honestly. I'm just having fun. Yapping and playing the forest, because this is a game I've been wanting to play, but I haven't really had an excuse to play it yet, you know. Boom. So I think for right now we're just gonna chop up a bunch of trees below the base, and hopefully it makes it easier for Kelvin to carry them in. That kind of made me nauseous. Not gonna do that anymore. I just heard something. It didn't sound like Kelvin. I'm a little worried. Kelvin's at the base. So what did I just hear? Bro, these guys need to quit sneaking up on me. I swear they're just hiding. Bro, and they keep hanging these bodies outside my base, bro. Like, why? Why are we doing this? This is so ugh. Y'all are making my base ugh. I don't like it. We're gonna chop down any tree where they hang bodies from them. So I don't want that in front of my base. Where's the other one? Yeah, there it is. Look. This is them getting mad at us for deforesting, I think. And down goes your evil tree. Is there any more? I don't see any more, so I think that's it. Holy. Ellen's got a lot of work to do here, y'all. Oh shit, I'm officially out of water. Which means I'm gonna have to run to the river every single time I want to drink. I think you can make a water filter in this game, which is nice. Why isn't this tree falling? Okay, whatever. Moving on. Stamina, stamina. That's not gonna do it. Hold on. The fuck was that? Maybe it's just Virginia pulling up on us and we don't see her. That could be it, honestly. Virginia's probably around here, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably not too happy we're cutting down all these trees. Y'all hear the footsteps, too. I'm not tripping, right? Like, there was a footstep right a few seconds ago. That wasn't mine. It might just be the logs rolling. I think that's what it is. I'm gonna quit freaking out. I locked this. Damn. It's a little annoying. Just gotta remember not to lock both doors, otherwise we'll lock ourselves out of our own base. Wow, this is so sad. It's almost finished. I've been spending so much time working on this too. Me and Kelvin have been grinding this shit out. You know, Kelvin's better than some friends. At least he's consistent. You know? Kelvin never tells me to wait when I ask him for logs, you know? This is almost done. Almost completed the log cabin. This is so huge. I am so happy about this. Guys. Is that it? Wait. We have one more log to place and then we've finished the inside, or the outside, I mean. We basically have to cut windows, but like, that doesn't really count. Final log, everybody. The final log. Boom. And now all we do is cut a door and windows. Prepare for satisfying content, everybody. Very satisfying content right now. Enjoy it while it lasts, because I'm not gonna be doing this forever. Boop. Boop. On the first floor, we can't do wide windows because they'll crawl in. Uh-oh. I hear bad outside. Oh yeah, what you doing out here, bro? Oh shit. He ain't playing. Alright, bro, we get it. Chill. Ooh, dude, I just had a panic moment. He's trying to break our wall right now. Did that work out for you, buddy? I'm gonna leave you here. You don't even deserve to be moved. You're a warning for the others. You try to pull up on my base like that. So I kind of didn't realize when he pulled up that he was a big one. I kind of thought he was one of the regulars, and then I started attacking him like he was a regular, and he's not. So he obviously wally-opped me, bro. He completely... He basically murked me, is what happened. I thought I was gonna die. And then we were gonna lose progress. I was like worried for a minute. He had me stressing, for sure. We gotta build flooring out so we can build these windows, otherwise we're not gonna be able to build them. Damn. It's gonna be kind of hard to reach that, isn't it? Oh, I can almost do it. Yeah, I can do it. Nice. I hear another one. They're back. But where? I heard him. Maybe it was just Kelvin. Honestly, it probably was. Our house is finished, kind of. I mean, not the inside, but like, you know what I mean. Wow, it's actually a really nice log cabin. This is actually not a bad building. I thought it would be ass. But it's kind of sick. Honestly, for like a horror game, this isn't bad at all. This is dope. This is only hours of my suffering and trying, you know? Hours of my life poured into this. One singular log cabin. But, you know, I think this was worth it. Partially. I mean, mostly is worth it, but... Honestly, I can't even say I hated the process of making it, so it was worth it. It was kind of fun to make. Just throwing logs at a building that you know is gonna look cool is kind of fun. Look at that. We still gotta add a door to the little area up there and like a little balcony here so we can shoot down on our enemies. But outside of that, I mean, it's really just interior design from here out. We're gonna make this place home. This place is gonna turn into a home. We just gotta make sure we're adding locks to our doors so that we don't, you know, get invaded the second someone decides to come over here. Alright, these logs are in my way. It is the logs making that noise. I remember that now. Okay. Okay, we're gonna let him continue to get logs, but we're gonna get stones so we can finish the entrance here. And then once we finish the entrance, I think we'll do some traps because I'm a little scared about what's gonna come if there's more of those big guys all at once trying to attack the wall. That may cause us some problems, but for right now, it's a pretty sturdy base, and I'm not too worried about, you know, being invaded. I'm more worried about getting caught off guard. That's what I would be worried about right now. I had a vision for this thing. I really did have a vision. And it's actually, you know, coming to life here, kinda. Slowly but surely. You know, I think honestly redoing the front gate was such a big win. Because, like, if I hadn't have done that, it would not look this good right now. And also would not be as big. That one scared me a little bit there. The thing that sucks about these rocks is I'm pretty sure they're finite, so you can only have so many of them in a given world. So every single time we use a rock, that's one of the rocks that's closest to base, then we're going to have to run further for rocks. So it's just a matter of time until we're running miles to get rocks. If we build a huge rock structure, that is, which we're not going to do, but if we did do it, it would be problematic because we would never finish it. Oh, there's a lot of rocks down here. I need like a rope that goes up to the base from here. I know I tried to do it with that tree, but it didn't really work. I'm actually going to cut that tree down just because I want the logs back, honestly. Look at him hacking that tree. It's this real man's work right here. Come on, Cal. You got it, bro. Get into it, my man. Hell yeah. That's some good work, Cal. Oh, yeah. Oh, he nodded with me. That's so cool. I wonder if they did that on purpose. They definitely did. I cannot believe he nodded with me when I did that. That has to be a game feature. There's no way that's not intentional. Let's see if I do it again, if he'll do it. Yo, look at me, homeboy. He's busy. Yeah, he's special. That's what he is. He's a special soul. That's for sure. Well, that kind of answers the question on whether he would cut down a treehouse if we ended up deciding to make one. Which it appears he wouldn't, fortunately. I'm gonna go... Oh, wait. We got a guy here. We got guys here. Oh, hell no. There's a lot of them. Okay, oh, no, there's just two. That guy's freaky. Yo, leave him alone. Hell, you good, homeboy? How do I tell him to... Ow. Hide, bud. Ouch. There's more of them? Hey, leave him alone. Bro. Kevin, you're making me scared, homeboy. No, 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 no. Just follow me, bro. What are you up to? You almost got yourself killed. Who is attacking my stone rock? Oh my god, they're inside the base. Get out of here, bitch. They just jacked up my brand new wall. Cannot believe that. That's unfortunate as hell. To be honest, I did not expect them to raid in broad daylight. I expected them to at least wait until night. They're gonna be back though, and they're gonna be back with bigger numbers. That was like, what, 4 of them? Next time it will be 10. And next time we have to be prepared for 10. Because we were not prepared for 5, so how the hell are we gonna be prepared for 10? The good news is spears still do the job. Eventually spears won't do it, won't cut it anymore. That's when we're really going to start having problems. Because these guys will get so beefy that we won't be able to kill them with spears or with most modern tools. Oh, no, I mean old-fashioned tools, I guess, really. Helvin's is supposed to be following me, so maybe... Why is he running like that? I wonder where he's going. Maybe he's running from somebody. Maybe there's someone at the base again. This is why we need to set up traps. The turtle's streaming. You know it. What's up? Remind me who you are. This is a new phone. I hope you don't take offense to that, but I have a lot of old viewers who showed up today. Oh, what's up, Heart? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Yeah, I know you. You know, Heart. I could call you a fan, but you're not a fan. You're a friend. So, you're practically family, to be honest. We've known each other long enough. Oh man. Have you ever played The Forest? There, fixed it. Oh man. were you worried you were gonna name drop yourself? You don't gotta worry about that on my stream. Nobody here's doxing anybody. Good man, how are you? Good to see you too, dude. I'm doing great. I'm assuming you just saw my link in going live. You guys need to do some live streams. I know you've been busy. No pressure, obviously, but you know this stream's about to get 1,000 views. I think we hit it, but I haven't checked in a little bit. I'm assuming we hit it. We popped off earlier. We had like 20-ish viewers at one point, which was nice. But it's been getting a little bit more lax. I feel that streaming has given my yapping purpose. You know, because I'm a yapper, so put it towards something. To be honest, though, I'll be real. Streaming is kind of what turned me into a yapper. I wasn't a yapper before streaming, so... It was kind of like the other way around, but, you know, it's kind of, you know, skills that... I wouldn't even say skills, they're more like, you know, unfortunate circumstances. Yapping, that is, that have now been put to good work. So, the best yapper. Hello, Louis soon. Well, hoping to start up after the 1st. That's awesome, dude. Well, you know, I've been trying to catch one of Alibi streams, but, like, he streams so sparsely that it's, like, finding my, like, being available at the same time as him streaming is, like, very rare. So if you guys do end up streaming, you know, I'll try to show up. But usually, like, I'm gonna be real, the only free time I have is me streaming. Like, outside of me streaming, I'm busy, well, unfortunately, nowadays, which is very sad. But break has given me some fortunate freedom, so I'm very happy to be enjoying getting a little bit of break and, you know, doing this. We've just been building this cool-ass log cabin in the forest, Sons of the Forest, essentially. If you know what this game is. Dude, I haven't talked to Soul in centuries. It's been forever. We've had like a few conversations over like the years, but Soul, I haven't seen Soul since. Or, I mean, I guess Soul has been occasionally saying stuff on the Discord. So that's kind of a lie. But yeah, it's good to see you both, honestly. Especially on a live stream. That's so unexpected. I would never expect y'all to pull up to a live. You guys are like the last people I thought would show up today. I kind of in a good way, though, because you guys are so busy with life and stuff that I wouldn't expect to see you here in that type of way. We were trying to balance Pal World with the kids and talking to you. That's awesome. I haven't had a chance to try that out yet. I was supposed to a while back, but I never ended up getting to it, sadly. You've been busy but happy. Well, that's what you want in life. Busy and happy. Maybe a little less on the busy side. I think, you know, finding that balance is what, you know, life is about. So, you know, I obviously, you know, I don't take it for granted that I have the time to do this. You know, I'm very grateful that I even have the opportunity or the time to do live streams and honestly have so many viewers. Like, I had a lot of viewers today. And this is after 2 weeks of doing lives. I've done doing lives again for 2 weeks, and we have a stream with 1,000 views already. I mean, that is like completely mind-boggling to me. Because back in the day, to get 1,000 views on a live stream, I would literally go through hell and back. But yeah, this was not hell by any means. Just want to let you know why sponsors were slow. Haha, it's good to hear your voice again. We miss you for sure. I'm excited to stream when we set up the new gaming room. I did hear about that. I hope that goes well. I actually was going to show you guys some stuff that I got for my setup. So maybe when you guys get your whole gaming thing done, I can show you the new loadout. Because I've completely, obviously, changed it since the new PC. I got the new PC. I've like changed everything with my setup. It also has a dope-ass view now. But yeah, I don't really feel like... I feel weird sharing stuff when it's not like mutual because it feels like I'm bragging. So maybe when you guys, you know, finish your whole gaming room, maybe we'll do some sharing there. I was gonna do some unboxing videos from some of this stuff, but it never ended up happening. I'm not really into the whole like not being anonymous thing. I like being anonymous. I think it not because it's like I just feel more comfortable freely talking when it's anonymous, I guess. If that makes sense. It's not really about like, you know, I'm not worried that I'm gonna say something stupid. I'm just, you know, I think when it's not anonymous, people take it too seriously, if that makes sense. And I like not being taken too seriously. I like the lightheartedness of being anonymous, if that makes sense. Oh man, I hate that this guy runs out of breath so often. Why do I have this in my inventory? This is all rotten. We need water. And this water is all toxic, but I guess I'll drink it anyway. Wait, where do I drink the water at? Uh-oh. I thought I could drink this water. Oh wait, I can. It's gonna slightly poison me, but it's worth it for the stamina. Okay, you've been running around for too long. You're coming with me, buddy. Okay, I'm checking now. The stream is at 999 views, ironically, when I check. Which is dope, honestly. I'm not settling for anything less, though. I wanna go crazy with this new chance at YouTube, I guess. I'll call it a chance. Got big goals this time around. We're not playing at smalls. Cause like when I get monetized again, I definitely want to be pulling in some cash. Not really just for the cash though. I think just because the idea of being able to do YouTube and make money is cool. I think that that's like, you know, I'll be able to like be more generous to the people around me because I don't really spend on myself ever. So any money I would make from YouTube would probably end up going to people in my family or just friends. It would allow me to be more generous, and that's ideally what I want in life, is the ability to be more generous. So I just, you know, I feel, you know, especially during the Christmas season, generosity is a very big deal. And I just, you know, as a young person, it's very hard to be generous when, you know, money is like in the equation in terms of like, you know, a lot of people who have like real jobs and stuff like that, you know. When I say real jobs, I mean like jobs that pay like more than what people my age would make at like, you know, the minimum wage jobs. You know, it makes life a lot easier in terms of being able to be generous, I guess. And, you know, I feel like I don't need to spend all my income on generosity if YouTube helps out a little bit, which would be great, honestly. And that's part of the reason I'm even here. Oh, wait. It's Virginia, everybody. And she's just wandering close to us. So we have to, the thing with Virginia is you have to be very particular with her, because if you approach her, she will run away. But if you let her approach you, it will be like chill. She'll be chill with you. Hi. Now she's going to run. Give her a few seconds. Oh, wait, she's not running. She's coming closer. So Virginia's a friendly NPC in the game. You're kind of just supposed to stand. And now she's going to run. No. Okay, so you're supposed to stand still when she approaches you and just let her approach you. If you run towards her, she runs away, and then you'll never see. So, yeah. So she'll be back. And she'll be around. Eventually, she'll bring you things. Supposedly. That is what I've heard. There was a playthrough where I was testing out the game and I accidentally killed Virginia thinking she was an enemy, and I regretted it because when I found out that she doesn't respawn, I was really pissed at myself for doing it because it ruined my world. So now I'm kind of like really hoping that I can like, you know, make contact with Virginia over here. Because eventually she can really help you out apparently in the game. Like she'll make the game easier for you, which I would love because this game is extraordinarily difficult. So. But you see now how she's kind of staying at a close distance. A safe but close distance. It's because she's starting to get comfortable. But because our guy over here, Kelvin's being... Oh, shit. Hold on. There's probably more of them, so we have to look out for that. Oh, yeah, there is. Kelvin, run! Virginia, run! Kelvin. You, buddy, my friend, are in deep shit because you run right into trouble and worry the ever-living fuck out of me. And you don't listen to instructions. Come on, let's go. Kelvin, what in the ever-loving fuck are you doing? Bro, I said follow me, and look at what he did. They weren't kidding about the Power World thing. I just saw him log into Power World. I just saw Hart log into Power World on Steam. Oh, that's funny. I forgot about those notifications. Calvin, if I see you run that way one more time, I swear to freaking God, I'll kill you myself. Yeah, I won't even leave it up to the monsters. Alrighty. This place is almost done, but it needs a little bit more work. If Kelvin doesn't lock the hell in and actually listen to me, I might just have to... Oh, wait, maybe that's why he's running. Alright, you're safe now. Now will you listen? Now that there's no more danger? I think... Yeah, our youngest is 4 and super into Pokemon, so he started playing Power World and he's loving it. That's awesome. Getting your kids into games early on is so peak. Because I personally love some of gaming culture, so... You know, I feel like it's, you know, very good. Also, I feel like, you know, it's less boring than just throwing them in front of, like, Cocomelon. Not that that's a bad thing when you're busy, though. Because, like, plenty of parents do that nowadays. Although I will say this, though. Kids love it. So, as long as the kid's happy. Do makes them happy. And did Kelvin run away again? Yep, he did. Kelvin, I swear to God, one more time, bro. Don't play with me. You're gonna do work for me one way or another. No. So we need him to follow me so we can get him close enough to the thing where we throw the logs so we can tell him to get us logs. So you're gonna come this way, Kel. And you're gonna follow me right to the door. Right? Right? Nice. And now you're gonna get logs for the rest of your life. Because I'm never gonna freaking let you stop getting logs, ever. That's right. That's you know, internal damnation for you is getting logs for me for the rest of your existence, your miserable existence. Because you continue to disobey orders. I gave you direct orders, and you disobeyed me. You little shit. Not playing. Alright. I need rocks to build my base. Now, where are all the rocks? Dude, I swear. Whenever you need something, you never find it. And whenever, you know, you need something else, you find exactly what you were looking for the other time. So, it's just the process. What's back here? Oh, it's just the logs. Pokemon is so dope to grow up with, though. Like, I know that's, like, I know we're kind of changing the topic randomly, but Soul mentioned it. Like, not even, I know Power World isn't technically actually Pokemon, and saying it is kind of like copyright infringement or whatever, but, I mean, it's not really, it basically is Pokemon. But, like, I feel like, for me, I grew up with the TV shows, and I felt like that was peak, but, you know, I can't even imagine what like growing up with Pokemon nowadays feels like, because you're catching up on so much awesome ass content that it's like, you know, you get basically infinite like infinite content to like entertain yourselves with if you are like if you're just like a kid now. I mean, I can't even imagine being a kid in this generation. You've endless content at your fingertips, assuming you are allowed to have the internet, but some people don't give their kids the internet, which is a good thing in some people's perspective and a bad thing in some others, but you know, it depends on what age, I think, in my opinion, but everyone argues on that shit. It's not Pokemon, but he watches all the Pokemon shows and renames all his pals to Pokemon names. Yeah. Yeah. That's basically my childhood. And honestly, it was peak. I think Pokemon was such a great thing to grow up with. And I don't even mean that in the nerdy way. I know there's some people who think Pokemon's just for nerds, but I was never a Pokemon nerd. It wasn't something I talked about. I just genuinely enjoyed it. It wasn't something that I was like a fanatic about or anything, but I definitely had a thing for it and I enjoyed it. And I can't say that my childhood would have been the same without it. So certainly got to give credit where credit's due there. Dude, if this guy runs out of stamina one more time, it's just like the stamina game. That's literally what I'm doing. I'm just forever grinding out getting stamina. So the thing is every hour I've streamed so far, I've gotten more views in that hour than the prior hour. So I think if this hour gets less views than the prior hour, I'll end the stream so that we end on a good note. Actually, I think I'm just going to set a time to it. I think I'm going to say 1 o'clock we're ending the stream. So that gives us about 30 minutes here. That way I can have some time to, like, you know, decouple. Or decouple. I don't know how to say that word, to be honest. Decouple? Something like that. You get what I mean. And we'll definitely be continuing this soon. This stream will be back. You will see this very soon. Perhaps sooner than you think. You never know. Damn, he finally finished getting logs and now he's probably relaxing in the base. Oh no, he's still getting logs. That's a man at hard work there. Okay, so now we officially have finished the security structure of the base. Obviously outside of the traps that we haven't built yet, but it's okay, we'll get there. It's a process. I think we're going to leave this little area open just because I don't want, like, if they do end up getting past the gate, I don't want to funnel them inside the house. That would be kind of pointless. I want them to have to go, like, around and fight, you know? I don't want them to be going straight into the house. Oh yeah, this is totally defensible. You definitely defend this place. Now we're going to start interior designing, I think, because I really want, like, some comforts in here. Particularly this. I'm not sure where I'm going to put it yet, though. It's got to be somewhere worthy of a stone fireplace. It could go right here. That's peak. Right under the staircase. I just gotta make sure from the sides that that's... Oh. Well. Good thing I looked. I'm being so OCD right now, aren't I? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's totally my fault. I did the same thing I did last time. Okay, so we gotta turn it a little bit this way, otherwise it's gonna poke through. See, but now it's showing on the other side. Maybe we just have to build it more forward. Maybe we're pushing it back too much. That better be Virginia and not one of those creepy bastards. Oh, Virginia, that better be you. Because if it's not, someone's getting murdered. I know it's not Kelvin because Kelvin's in the base. Oh, it is Kelvin. Kelvin, what you doing, bud? Come here. No. You're not going nowhere. You're getting stones for the rest of your freaking life. Shit. You ready to collect some stones for me? Come here, Pookie. Come on. Come here. That's right. Alright, now you're gonna collect stones for me the rest of life. Boop, boop, boop. Bonk. There you go, buddy. I gotta unlock that door. It's starting to annoy me that it's not unlocked. Okay, so let's just make sure that this isn't gonna be ugly as fuck. It'll be alright, I feel. And maybe we can even fill this space, who knows. 48 of these things is gonna be ridiculous, though. Calvin, move. This is just the creature comforts that I would like to have. Can I steal them right out of his hand? That would have been nice if I could. So I think having that big furnace as you walk in is kind of like a peak entrance, honestly. And since we're going to be waiting for a while, we may as well continue building other things. Oh, wait, we could have built the log sled this whole time. Damn. Well, I don't care anymore. So that's fine. Okay, let's look at furniture. This would be cool. This is something I want. Wait. Can we have a regular chandelier first? Let's check that. Okay, there's no regular one, so we were forced to do the skull chandelier. Which I want to go, like, either here or here. Depending on whichever will look better. So if I had it here, it's going to be kind of like in your face, but like I feel like you could almost put it here too. And then it like kind of lights up the whole base. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, that's actually low-key fine. So we need more skulls. Well, I know where to get those. We're taking a little trip to the base. Now, they've been raiding us a lot. I think it's our turn. Or alternatively, we just destroy these, because these will give us skulls. Boom. Because we need 5, we're still gonna have to make a trip to get skulls, but it's fine. I wanted to go attack them anyway, so that's where we're going. Actually, before we do this, we're saving the game because I don't know if they got tougher while I was gone. So I'm worried that they might be a little too beefy for us to win in one go. So maybe we just save the game first. Alright, time to save the game. We don't have a bed yet, but we'll be working on that soon. We'll just have to hunt some animals. Because I'm not doing a basic bed, I want a real bed. So the camp that we're looking for is over here past this river. It's like up the hill a bit. And they'll have the skulls we need. This path should lead us right to it. Presumably. Yep, it's up this way. Almost there. Alright. I think it's time we pull out some spears. Because we're getting into their territory now. There they are. Anybody else? Nope. Alright, cool. Wait, bones, we need those. Oh, come on. That's got to give us a skull. Are you kidding? Oh, there's a skull, though. Okay, I think we have everything we need. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's go. Back to home. Wait, we just gotta make sure we're heading the right way. Yeah, it's right there. Wow, we're really close. You can see we're like literally a river, or no, we're 2 rivers away. And the rivers aren't even that big or far apart. That's the closest cannibal base to ours. And it's not even a big one. So I'm not really concerned. We haven't had any major encounters yet. While we're here, let's just pick up all these. So we need them anyway. Now we should be able to finish, not this, but our chandelier. Are you kidding me? We didn't get enough skulls? I swear we did. Man, that's messed up. Well, I'm not going back there for more, obviously. Let's see if there's another camp nearby. What's the second closest one? Well, one way to find out is to do this. Hold on here. I gotta be able to read chat. What am I doing? Okay, there we go. Alright, we gotta take a glider. And we're gonna go for a little trip. And we're gonna fly around until we find somewhere where we can get skulls. Okay, I see a camp. I think that's where we're gonna go. Just gotta take it by the wind. We're gonna have to fly through the trees, which is a little scuffed, but it's okay. This is what we're looking for. Oh, we got aloe vera. That's sweet. Just like in real life. Alright, let's destroy their little village. I need supplies. Where are all... What and... the... ever... Okay. Want to know what that is. I do not want to know what that is. Okay, do they not have skulls here? Because that's really annoying if they don't. Who is making all that noise? Quit tripping, homeboy. I just, like, took over the village. Chill. It ain't that deep. I don't think there's any cliffs around here. We might just have to walk back. I also don't have a car down here either. I feel like it's faster just to run up, find a cliff, and then use that to fly home, because I'd rather not run home. Bro, just random C4? You're not gonna attack me, are you? Yeah, you're not. You wouldn't. You're a weakling. Yeah, we're gonna fly home. I'm gonna run up the hill a little bit and then find a cliff somewhere and then we're gonna jump off of it. Oh, wait. I think that's the perfect cliff right there. Is that a cliff? No, it's just a bunch of freaking trees. Okay, we'll put away this for now so we can run faster. And this. Just the GPS, that's all we need. Yo, what's up everybody who's new? How we doing? Okay, we're gonna jump off that cliff, or... Hold on. We don't know what's down here yet. Oh my fucking God. I don't know if I'm built for this. I don't think I'm cut out for this, y'all. I'm gonna be real. This is a bit much. Oh, hell no. That scared the shit out of me, man. Bro, why'd they have to do me like that? They just threw some random dude at me. So is that the entire purpose of this cave? Is it pointless? I feel like there's something behind there. There's definitely something behind here. That's suspiciously placed. We'll be back when we make explosives to blow through that. That's definitely something. Because otherwise this cave would be literally pointless. I mean, there's some basic supplies in here, but nothing you can't find elsewhere. And now we're going to use this to fly home. Or actually, we probably want to just fly to another, probably just want to fly to another camp until we get the skulls we need. So we still need those skulls. And we'll just use the river to get some speed. Bro, flying in this game is so peak. We just want to get high enough to where we're above the trees and we can see the smoke. Well, that's the village we just explored. That's the one we need to go to. In my other save, I had built a base here. It was a really horrible idea though, because they immediately destroyed me. The people who live in that little village right there. By the way, I just want to clarify, I have never finished this game. I'm in the dark on this as much as anyone else who's just started this game. Shit. How did that not hurt me? Oh, anyways. I had another save where I just kind of used it to test out stuff and like learn how to do the basics though. And it worked out pretty well, but I ended up getting clobbered. We're not going to be prepared for winter. That's what I just thought about. Because we do have an indoor space, but like we don't have like anything built like food-wise. We're gonna starve in the winter. Never jump scare me like that ever again. It's okay, guys. I'm protecting you. I'm protecting you from getting jump scared. These guys, they can't hurt you anymore. Okay, I swear the camp was like right here. Stay away from me, motherfucker. Not so tough now, are you? I swear the camp was just around here. Maybe I passed it. Oh, there it is. This camp's a little bigger, so we're gonna have to be a little careful here, but oh yeah, there's a lot of them. Okay, how do we do this? Oh, there is quite a few of them. Oh, now we're out of spears, though. Yeah, I just threw rocks at you. How'd you not get hurt by that? That didn't hurt them? Are we kidding? I just threw a fucking 10-ton rock at your head and that didn't hurt? Oh god, we're out of stamina. Okay, now we need to use meds. And quickly. Okay, how are we doing this? How are we doing this? Do we have creepy armor? We do not. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I guess we gotta do this. Alright, you guys don't know me. I'm not built like y'all. So spears done, and well, we use the spears to stun them. Juked. Need to chop off the head so that we can get the skull. Where'd the head go? Oh, that didn't work. Nope. We leave no survivors. They're not going nowhere. We leave no survivors. That did not hit. We leave no... We're going to keep trying this until we hit them. But there you go. Where'd you go? We leave no survivors. Shit. We leave no survivors. Alright, there we go. It took them standing still for me to get them. That's not embarrassing at all. Okay, we still don't have the skulls we need. Well, we have the bones, but we don't have the skulls. Getting the skulls is such a pain. There used to be skulls everywhere, I swear. I just don't remember where they were. Oh, wait. We got them right here. Am I kidding? Holy hell. That's huge. Okay, there we go. We got the skulls we need. We're good. Now we just climb up right there. We jump off that little cliff, and then we go flying home. Home's not that far, right? Yeah, home's not that far. We literally could fly home from here. We just climb up to there and we fly home. Y'all ready to go for a little flight? You go flying? And then we finish our chandelier, our skull chandelier. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do we got? Oh, shit. Who are you? Nah, you got friends. I don't like that. I'm not really too good on health right now. Pop the stimmy. Alright, we're jumping. Y'all can't stop us. And we're flying home, baby. Let's go. We'll be home in no time. We're just gonna see the deforested area that we made. It's gonna be just like an entire clearing of no trees, and we'll know we're home. As you see, there's trees everywhere except for where we live because we chopped them all down. If there's still trees, we're not home. Yep, there it is. You can literally see the clearing from a distance. Holy, it is like... that entire area used to be trees. All of that. All of this used to be trees. We could land on our roof. Let's do that. Sick ass landing. Definitely not survivable in real life, but in video games, anything's survivable. Alright. We've arrived home to finish our chandelier. Let's go, baby. And maybe we can even finish the one thing soon, too. That is pretty. That adds character to the house. And we can almost finish our furnace, thanks to Kelvin's hard work. Boom. Almost done. We need 13 more rocks. That's nothing. We're gonna unlock this because the raiders haven't been around in a while, and I don't expect them to be coming soon, so... To be honest, we have been absolutely wrecking them every single time they come by, so I think they're preparing for something big soon, so... Probably gonna be taking a minute. So... What I'm really concerned about is for when winter comes around and we're not prepared for winter. I think winter is going to kill us more than the beasts will. Because in winter, there's no food anywhere. Anywhere, like even the animals are gone. Well, not all of them, but like most of them. So like you have to have food stored at the very least for the winter. And the winter lasts as long as this period does, and it's getting there. It's gonna be winter soon. Not like super soon, but you'll start seeing fall colors start turning around soon here. And you can kind of tell that it's fall. Like just by how it looks, you can tell it's fall. Oh, this is gonna be a harsh winter. Just because of how little we've prepared for, like, you know, just, I mean, we're gonna be prepared now because, like, we're focusing on it, but, like, if we hadn't thought about it, like, soon, we'd probably be cooked. Winter is gonna last just as long as the other seasons, though, so you have to consider that. We're gonna be in cold-ass winter for the longest time. It's gonna feel like forever. It's gonna be a long, cold, horrible winter. It actually kind of looks like a real-life house. Doesn't even look like a cabin anymore. I mean, it is definitely a cabin, but if it wasn't for the logs, it would be a house. Could be a hotel, even. And a pretty good one at that. There we go. There you have it, ladies. Now all we need is some firewood. Ooh, that's what we'll do next. We'll build a firewood storage thing next to the fireplace, or behind it or something. Yeah, behind it is what we'll do. Storage. Next. Here we go. Firewood storage. This is what we want to do. Well, I wanted to go behind the fireplace, but I have a feeling that's not going to happen, so... Shit. We could just place it here. But then it's going to be, like, awkward. Then there's nothing behind it, so... Oh, I really wanted it to go, like, back here. I don't think that's possible. You can't really put it there, can you? I want to get a lot of firewood storage, though. That's the thing, because we'll need a lot for the winter. But I don't want to take up space we could be using for other things, so let's take care of our furniture before we do that. Well, actually, maybe we just need to do a bed. I believe, yeah. Double bed is what we were looking for. It's going to go all the way upstairs. Right here. It's going to sit right in the center of the house, kind of. We can get the sticks pretty easily. We have them laying around base because we have been basically ditching. Yeah, see, we already have 18 sticks. We basically broke a bunch of things that were made out of sticks, and they've been just sitting outside for a while now. Oh, wait, we need to do the freaking planks, that's why. Fortunately, we have that too. Although I am worried we don't have as many planks as we usually do, so... we can just make planks, though. That's not a problem. Just take a few of these logs and turn them into planks. Boom. Oh, shit. need 4 more sticks. That's nothing. We can get that in no time. Where are all of our sticks? That's not the sticks. I'm looking for a pile of sticks, not those sticks. So they have, like, piles of sticks laying around the base here. Why is there just random circuit boards laying? Okay, well, by the way, we already have the 6 we need, so we're good. We do need animal hides, though, which isn't going to take long either. We can just run out and kill a deer. So let's get our spears. Or spear in this case. I swear we had more. Well, anyways. We can go find some deer real quick. That shouldn't be too hard. Although they're going to be a little bit more scarce around this time of year. Getting fall vibes just from the way the sun... I know that sounds really, like, schizo, but, like, from the way the sun's coming over the earth here, I'm taking it that it's probably gonna be winter relatively soon. Because you know when in fall everything starts to look kind of hazy? That's what I'm getting from this. Because during summer, you can tell it's summer. You know? During spring, you can tell it's spring. But when it's just about to start being fall, there's just that haze you start to see. I did say I'd stop the stream at 1, but we're going to have to postpone the stopping of the stream very briefly so I can finish that bed. Okay, here's the deer we need. I need a bow. Never going to catch these things. They're so damn fast. The worst part is they're not even running from me right now. This is them, like, just having fun. Oh, here we go. Damn it. Yeah, I really need a bow. Yeah, never let me convince myself that I'm good at hunting, because I am not. This is, like, key example of me being bad at hunting. Okay, so wait. Oh, shit. Don't run again. Fucker. What if I just run at it fast enough? Mushrooms. You think I could catch it? I don't think I can. Fast, but I'm not that fast. Oh, no! Wait. We can still stop to this, and then... Damn it. Dude. Okay, I'm starting to realize I am not good at hunting whatsoever. Where did it even go? I made it all the way up here without catching it. And I don't even know where it went. Oh, maybe there's like gonna be some deer that come to drink water though. Okay, let's think about crafting a bow potentially. So we just need... Wait. I think we need some of this. I think we need rope, potentially. Yep, we need rope. And then we need sticks. Now we need arrows. Cool. We need arrows now. So how does one make arrows is the question of the hour. I think you craft arrows with the 3D printer actually, so I don't even think we can have arrows yet either. We really need that animal hide though. Damn it. I mean, the spear is really our only hope here, because we're not getting close to this deer. I feel like I had so many opportunities to kill deer when I was just, like, kind of chilling and doing my own thing, but, like, now that I actually need deer hide, it's, like, nearly impossible to find them. It's a skunk. Stinky, yeah. Oh, dude, I thought it was a deer. It's just one of these creepy shits. Hold on, bro. I'll handle you in a second. Let me eat first. And drink. Do any other ones dare to fight me? That's a skunk. I had a skunk spray me mid-fight the other day on stream, and it was really unfortunate. Like I was fighting, not with the skunk. I wasn't fighting with the skunk. I was fighting with those guys, but, yeah, I was fighting the cannibals, and the skunk sprayed me mid-fight. It was really unfortunate. Who knows if we'll need these? Oh, wait, I can eat them? Cool. Interesting. We'll have to come back here with the shovel. It's funny I say that because I remember saying that in another stream, and we still have not gone back with the shovel. I can't find it for the life of me. I cannot find the shovel. Probably gonna have to look up a YouTube video. I don't want to, but I literally can't find the shovel for the life of me. If it's somewhere I already looked and I missed it, that's the problem, because I'll never end up going back. No animal comes near our base anymore, so looking for deer over here is pointless. I think when you cut down enough trees, the animals just stop showing around. Is the stream that glitchy for everyone, or is that just me? Can someone let me know if the stream's glitchy like that for everybody? Because if so, I need to find a way to fix it. Oh dear, we can't find any deer. It sounded funnier in my head. Okay. So many damn raccoons. What does it take to find a deer in these woods? Holy. Apparently it takes a lot. Printer resin, we need that though. You mean I can't carry anymore? That's some BS. Wait. I can just put that in my backpack. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Damn it. Oh my god. Where was this when we were looking for skulls? Is that a pipe? What? That's cool as shit. Okay, we're definitely using this thing on some fuckers. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm such a fool. I'm such a fool. I'm such a fool. Please, please, please. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Come on, come on, come on. I just need one. What? How did that not hurt you? That didn't hurt you either? These things are invincible. That's right. I got you. Okay, that's one. Now we need two. And there's our second one sitting right there. Oh, it's gonna run. It's injured though. So it will run slow. There it is. Yeah, it's cooked. GG's, bro. What? Okay, maybe I just whack one of these dudes with the stun baton and just call it a day, because that dude just got away. Oh, is that him right there? Yep. He's still running, bud. How are you not injured? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna regain my stamina and then I'm gonna catch you. Once I get this deer, if I get it. Holy hell, why are you so fast? You're faster than me, injured. How the hell? Okay, do I have anything I can throw at this guy? Not really. Okay, well, at least our stamina is regained. Let's get him now. Oh, he's gonna go into the water. Come on, man. How are they so fast? This deer deserves to escape at this point. I lost it. Wait, no, I didn't. It's right here. Bro, this must be the most entertaining stream ever. Just a man chasing a deer through the woods that's already... This deer should be dead by every metric. No way it crosses the bridge. Oh, did it just fall into its death? What the fuck was that? Hello? Did the deer just... Yeah. That deer's gone, isn't it? That deer just teleported into the wall. That's just my luck. And now I don't really have a weapon to throw at any of them. Oh, wait. Fucker. Come here, motherfucker. Is that the same deer? It's not. I don't think. It looks injured, though. Maybe if we can trap it into a wall or something. It is the same deer. I see its blood. It's doing the same thing the last deer did. Oh my god. I should know better by now. Okay, that's a deer right there. If I can craft a spear. No. If I can craft a spear. Oh wait, I can craft arrows. Okay, let's do that. We just need 2 sticks. Some stone. Oh wait, not these stones apparently. Do we need rocks? No. Then what do I need? What is it then? Oh, I don't even have the thing, the last thing I need anyway. So wait, let's just make that spear then. So 2 sticks, 1 of these, and a knife. Boom. Spear. Now we just gotta headshot one of these deers and we're chilling. Hey, good night. Well, I gotta go to bedtime with the kids, but sorry I couldn't talk more, but I did listen most of the time. Oh, well, thank you for staying. I didn't even know you stayed. Thank you for staying on for so long. I appreciate it. Okay, wait. I'm going to bed soon too, though, so no worries. Have a good one. Shit. Okay, we're not gonna get that one. There's gotta be another deer in here somewhere. They were having a party up on this rock earlier. I need to sneak up on a deer. That's what I need to do. Oh, wait. Shit. If the same thing just happened again, I swear. I'm never gonna mentally recover from this. Okay, maybe they'll stop running if I leave it alone for a little bit. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, 1 more spear. It will be this deer's demise. Doesn't even know I'm here. I miss. Oh! I got it! Finally, freedom. Freedom. Okay, I'm killing another one just for the fun of it. Finally, the freedom I deserve. Did I miss? Is it in here? No, I got away. It's right there, though. I'm just having fun at this point. It's more fun when you actually don't need it. Shit. Well, I'm not good at hunting deer, that's for sure. Never let me doubt hunters ever again, dude. That's some difficult ass shit, man. For real, for real. Alright, let's go finish our bed and then use it to save for the night and get off. Oh, we're pretty close too. We've gathered the animal hides we need for our bed. And it is complete. How beautiful. Gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Luxury at its finest here, ladies and gentlemen. So you walk up and this is the master bedroom here. We are gonna save and get off, but I want it to be nighttime first. And I also wanna just plan out what I'm gonna be doing next. I think having some wall torches in this place would be kind of nice. Although, wait, we're not doing that because we can do real lights. We could do light bulbs. I don't know how. Actually, that's something for another day. All right. Thank you guys for a great stream. I appreciate it. Honestly, I was gonna wait till night, but I think we're logging off at a good point here. So I will catch you guys later. It's been a great stream, and I hope everyone has a good night.